Funky fort. Bonjour tout le monde. C'est toi avec quand j'en parlais. Et vrai toi, merci et visons, mon ami. Bonjour, bonjour. Moi avec toi, on prêt. Et bras shop là. Funky fort. Tout à fait coupé du bamba. Tout à fait, comment tout à fait, et va toi. J'ai la moi, version Friday. Merci beaucoup. That is to say, it's another Friday. Welcome to Funky 4. Many people don't understand French. Well, sorry for you. Now we understand. Good morning. It's another beautiful day. Yes, beautiful week. You know, so now we dey crown the week. Yes, with our doings. Go build them up. Then when I go just hang. You know, Funky for go come carry on a entire weekend. That's why they call it the weekend dose. So we are here. Don't forget to follow us. When we go like to see us live for studio, join us now on Facebook at Funky4. Yes, our handle for Facebook now, Funky4. Funky space 4. Number 4 as in 4 in number. Then you will see us. Also, you can check us at Funky4 TV on YouTube. We also did there. And people want to make sure say you see us all the time. One TV. I hear also to make sure say we kajad. We don't fear anybody. I learned something new this week. I be thinking say now FIRS that they call.
You've changed your name now.
Yeah, nah. You see, a good me person they learn new thing. Because as they send me message, they make I go find FIRS. I can't find FIRS. Yesterday now I can't enter Abacha Road.
It's NRS now.
The one with the I say you know I want tissue self. Say my tissue. Come on, get out there. What you be saying?
I'm a public educator.
I say man go there now go find FIRS. But they never change their name. Now what invest me? Even their building, they never change them. Their signboard still carry FIRS. And the woman tell me say now since January, now they change them. So all of now where they find FIRS, Federal Inland Revenue Service, they don't change their name to NRS, Nigerian Revenue Service. Make I educate you now this morning for those of you now we don't know. Ikemejima saying no sins, but you know educate you now. Wicked soul like this, very wicked boy. But now small one where you're here yesterday, I say I can't tell you now. So there is no FIRS in Nigeria again. It is now changed to NRS, Nigerian Revenue Service. And yesterday as I entered there, one mommy now meet me, come attend to me. Like say she know me before. She come attend to me with her clear mind. Take time to explain to me wetin I no understand. And guess what? Before I just get with her, now somebody tell her say, are we cutting the cake here? Are we cutting the cake? Now I say, cake how? Now she tell me say that yesterday na her birthday. So Mommy Gloria Brown of NRS, former FIRS, waiting for Abacha Road. Where my bell? My bell. I want to wish you happy birthday. Oyibo people they call them belated birthday. But I just wish you because the way you attend to me yesterday, even though na your birthday, I know say you busy on your birthday, but you still carry mine. And at lunchtime I go sef. Lunchtime when they don't they find way to cut cake. She sit down, attend to me well. Mommy Gloria Brown, happy birthday to you, Konkolodin. Happy birthday to you, Konkolodin. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Chirekeba, chirekeji. Mommy Gloria Brown, thank you very much. We are very ungrateful. Very grateful to you. You are a wonderful mama. Yes, I know so many people don't. They celebrate since we entered this month. Plenty people no fit count all of now. Very good friends, great guys, great women of God, great men of God. What they call it, Democrats, everybody we don't try to celebrate birthday or wedding anniversary between first and now. We want to say congratulations and jubilation, celebration in on our lives. So, could you hear me? Congratulations and jubilation, celebration in on our life. Second batch. The third people, I want to sing for the Aoda West chairman. Wetin na Aoda West abi na East? Na West. Aoda West. Yeah. Aoda West chairman that has been doing good, is doing so well. He say somebody wan spoil the good work wey him dey do. We can see at the vex for that girl sef. How can she come and spoil the good work that you are doing? You wey don build airport, you don buy aeroplane, build flyover everywhere. You wey don build school, build hospital, wey dey do good things everywhere. Somebody wan come spoil your good work according to you. Your good work. You wey don comot the whole Aoda West from poverty. You wey don empower everybody. You wey dey do things per second. Now somebody wan come spoil. Let me sing for you. Yeah. Do not put the ladder. Oh. No, that song no fit you. Make I find the song wey fit you. Na congratulations, I wan congratulate you. Hey, wetin be that song wey I been carry for head na? When I remember, I go come back. Yeah. Oga doings, Mr. Dua, wey don do things. Only one small attention wey dey call your attention to school. You turn Jackie Chan. You turn Jackie Chan. Only you one be Bruce Lee. Only you one be wetin dey call that guy wey dey fight for Rambo. You go do Rambo style because of say she be your staff. And so what? She be your aide. And so what? If something dey go wrong and person mention am, he get another name wey they call am. He get another name wey they call am. Something is wrong. What if wetin she do na to call the attention of the state government? What if that thing sef no even be local government matter? What if the thing wey she do, the attention, the video wey she make na to call the state government, say, oh yeah, Mona look this side, can't do something. Person wey you suppose carry, pamper, say, you don't help us do this one, bring am to limelight. Because that school where that girl complain about, I see wetin you do there. That school fine. Your good work show for that school. I see how you put AC everywhere. I see how the children they look chubby. Where they're fat, their cheek be like those children cheek where they draw for my book of Bible story. Hey! So wetin can't dey your mind? Now you can't deny up and down. You deny up and down. Bros. If you say the girl and the mama, their head no correct. I mean, the people where they the community, their head no correct. People where see what you do, their head no correct. To no say something like that happen. You can't deny. No, now. You get things where person they pass. You get things where my father say they no go fit call you hawk. Make you no fit carry fowl pikin. They no fit give you the title of hawk. You know if you carry small fowl pikin, how possible? You see, not be just to choose people, say, come on, we choose you because of say they do gra. We have always said it, find credible people to represent you, to lead you in local government, in House of Assembly. Find credible people. No be just say because somebody they shout every time, they try to guarala everywhere. You can't for say, okay, he get power to lead. No! Your good work. We would like to, in fact, Funky 4 would like to hear that good work that you have been doing. We challenge you to come here. We want to hear your good work. We want to interact with you. Tell us that good work where this time where they don't put you, they don't reach like 6 or 7 months now where you don't enter. Let us discuss that good work that you have been doing in Aoda West, where we say now, person complain of one thing. Now she's not even saying it for a selfish reason. No, now the only thing wey pain me, she dey talk am for the sake of those children. For the sake of those children where you no go ever, chairman sir, carry your son or daughter go that school. I challenge you. You no go ever fit carry your child or daughter go, except say your children dey that school. Now go shut up. I go punk you. But if your children no dey that school, she no talk am to challenge you. I listen to that video. She say she's appealing. We see the roof. We see the ceiling. Those classroom no get window, no door, no blackboard, sir. Now be the good work wey she wan spoil. Now he make her to be attacked. No, except say justice no dey this state or this country. Except say justice no dey. Sometimes it is good for us to respect ourselves as leaders. Make we respect ourselves. Yeah, I know we talk plenty past like that, but that good work wey they do, continue to dey do it, because we Funky Four, we go like to see the good work. We want to see it. We challenge most. In fact, local government chairman generally, the 23, we challenge you. We want to see the good works. At least if I don't know anyone at all, I know small way Eche they do. Eche they fight land grabbing, like say all in life depend on them. The way anytime you hear Eche name for radio, now land grabbing matter, one land dispute, landers dispute. It be like say the land matter don't fool since 1920 something. Now he won't carry everything for head. Every time you hear Eche, now one land problem or the other. Same thing for Obiakpo. Land this, land that, land. Una just like land. Hey! Go to people and land. Obiakpo try small. Obiakpo try small. At least make I just give you the kudos. The one with me I see you. Because now that local government now they stay. Obiakpo try small. The way it take clear Rumokoro market. I drive from my house from Rumigbo down to Alu. In fact, Omagwa, what you know be Omagwa? What you be that? Iguruta in less than 10 minutes. I no believe him. The whole Rumokoro clear. Apart from the madness of the bus drivers, the way they park for road and the Agberu. Okay, no be. Let me not say the bus drivers, the Agberu, because they stand for road, they collect money, and then they cause the buses then to stand for long time in the name of say you don't pay. No, I pay to this person. You no pay to this person. One annoying thing will happen one time. The driver they say he don't pay their daily contribution about akawo that they collect from drivers. Say he don't pay to one person. You they tell us say he never pay. He they tell you say he don't pay. Even call the name of the person where he pay to. You can't say he no go until that person come. Meanwhile that person don't go far. Maybe pursue another motor go. You can't wait. Can't keep everybody for one line of long hold up because of 100 naira. See, to go school good oh. To go, most of these Agberu towns they waiting for Rumokoro. Most of them lack of illiteracy, a lack of education, absolute nonsensity and foolishness just did their head. They know they bath, they know they brush teeth, so they smell like camphor, smell like garlic. Yet they road there, they disturb everywhere. Thank you very much, Obiakpo chairman, for clearing Rumokoro, that market side. At least motor can go and come freely. The same thing I hear say you do for oil mill. Say oil mill now don't clear. My problem is, please sir, try and maintain those places. I see what you do for Rumola yesterday too. Yesterday morning I passed Rumola. I see all those people there where they sell for that roundabout, that Rumola roundabout coming out from what do they call that? Rumola road. You clear them. The road free small. Apart from the uselessness of those police women, we no get sense. Because of 100 naira, they allow bus people to they turn illegal turning. I don't know. Like I say now, which police station say they in charge of Rumola? I think Nakala police station go they in charge of Rumola. I don't know, but I go find out. Please, those women wait there for Rumola, they are causing us pain. They allow bus drivers to turn illegally by the edge of the bridge as if you are coming from Bori Camp. They allow them to turn, the one that is coming from Rumola Road, to turn back to Rumola, and it's causing big traffic there. And the worst thing is that they have no shame. These women are so shameless that they collect the money in glaring eyes. They don't care whether people they look them or people know they look them. They collect the money and they cause traffic there and they are comfortable. Shame on you people. Shame on you. Because they build that roundabout for comfort. Make everybody go turn the normal turning. But una no go green. Also, anybody where they in charge of that traffic light, where they for what they call that place, Rumokuta Junction. I beg you in the name of God. That traffic light where they for Rumokuta Junction are the only traffic light where they work for River State now. and police people are so interested. In fact, people like say the remote sef dey their hand because na then they go gather there. The 1 week wey that traffic light no on, I swear you no go see one single traffic on that road. For that bridge side, you no go see one single traffic for 1 week. Now be like say they been carry that traffic light go fix am or go work am. Now they don put am back, all in the name of say make police suppose chop. The problem na make dem hide, make one person just pass. Even sometimes sef person wey no pass before light show red, they go still go catch am say the light show red without any evidence. They go wan catch am say the light show red. Make anybody wey dey in charge make una off that light, off it, because the bus drivers the way they really beat traffic, una go do like say una no see them. Una go dey wait for innocent people wey no even beat traffic sometimes. Una go gather am like ant wey see sugar just to intimidate the person. Make we stop this thing. Nigeria must move forward. Nigeria is Jean Pierre Lassé Passisi wetin be forward sef for French?
Lafarge.
Laugh. Which one be Lafarge?
Lafarge be cement.
Lataya, who put your mouth for this thing? Say you sabi French.
He wants forward now, so I told him forward.
No, it's not forward. It's Larry.
You say Lafarge.
Larry. It's not
Lafarge be cement.
Nah, cement too. I don't know wetin we make am.
Yeah, if I be Dangote.
No, I tire for am.
Or Boa.
Jean-Pierre Lafarge.
I was only offering to help.
Larry la move.
It was just an offer to help.
In French. Larry Mokia. Larry Mokia or Zomokia. That is move forward.
Good morning. How are you?
Fine.
I see your spirit is very dangerously high.
Which one where you wear native like me? What is?
I'm not wear native.
It's native.
Okay, native and jeans.
Yes, native and jeans.
Are we not native people?
And jean is modern.
Are we not native?
We are both. We are combined. We are ancient and modern.
Don't let me beat you with my junior brother.
Michael, I beg you. No use shovel.
I go use shovel.
No use shovel. I beg you.
I go beat you with my junior brother.
Michael, I beg. I know you. I can see your good work.
All of us are a dog.
I can see the good work you are doing. Please don't beat me.
Kule.
Don't beat me. You are.
I don't discover say now. Local government chairman. Their junior brothers are the boxers.
And I saw Yoruba people talk now. Dada Oleja.
Same to
you.
Same to you.
No, Michael.
Oboju.
Yes.
When would they do you know they call Oboju?
Oboju na clear.
Gra.
That's why they call Dada Oleja.
Say Dada, one of my brothers then
Dada Oleja.
Anthony Dada.
Olaburo to Oboju, which means.
What does it mean?
Which means Dada no fit fight, but him get younger brother. Wey dey be Oboju.
That means with all that plenty things we talk.
Yes, Dada Oleja. Olaburo to Oboju. Dada no fit fight, but Dada get brother wey sabi scatter everywhere. So you know if you beat Dada because of him brother.
Local government chairmen in Rivers State now, all of them.
Michael, all of them.
They get junior brothers.
Really?
With the box.
Confidence they could get. I never see him brother.
Confidence they hide him brother. They hide him brother.
Until him go need that.
Until him go need that.
I teach you the Lord don't come back.
Since now.
Also he get
junior brother.
He get brother.
From Akpabo.
Oh.
In they hide that.
Until the need for it. So all of them they keep their brother.
Their junior brothers for the need for anybody who post for Facebook. Not be nonsense.
Okay, we post against them.
We post it's not be against them. You see,
because they didn't know the against. That's why I'm not
I was listening to yesterday road.
Because the post was for the children.
Not they against
anybody.
You see, you talk something about illiteracy.
Yes,
and
illiteracy.
I take personal interest in that. Kule, you're very correct.
I'm telling you.
But make I tell you the original illiteracy. The original illiteracy is not who no go school. No.
Okay.
No.
At all.
Who no go school is not an illiterate.
Yes. An illiterate is.
An illiterate. Google illiteracy for us.
Let me use the local parlance. An illiterate is that person who no know, who no sabi, who no gree say he no know.
No, that one a fool.
That's a fool.
Yes.
Okay. A fool is he
no know.
Who no know.
And he no know say no.
And he is not even aware that he know it not. According to Bible.
That's fool.
He know it not.
And the thing end with shun him.
So, do you want me to still Google
Calm down. The thing say shun him. You don't say shun her. And then I like all this kind of thing so. Everything that him.
Shun him.
Shun him.
For local balance, Bona.
Bona. Avoid them.
Ignore him.
Ignore them. Google illiteracy.
Illiterate. Okay, illiterate or illiteracy?
Any,
Which one are
one
you
is the verb, one is the adverb.
pronoun. Okay, sorry.
Or pronoun.
Okay, so illiterate.
Yes,
right?
please help us.
Unable to read or write.
Good. Illiteracy is what? Put the C. More-
Illiteracy.
So-
Illiterate and illiteracy, the difference is just the C.
No, this is not the C. This is the practice of you sabi read though, you sabi write, but the example who knows sabi read and who knows sabi
It
write.
looks like the same thing here.
Part party people.
Pass.
The-
Pass party people.
Wait, Takana is about
Now
to.
party people.
Takana has a definition. What is illiteracy?
Inability to read or write.
Continue to read the other. No, only one definition did there.
You said Google now, so please.
Keep reading other definitions. We get to.
You start chat GBT.
No. Use Wikipedia. Sir.
If I conclude this topic, I never reach there. I don't go like
Oh yeah,
Okay, sorry.
sorry. We don't suspend now.
I carry two shovel come and will somebody follow somebody.
No, vex.
Okay.
It can make my head go good for the shovel. Just wait.
Okay, we hereby suspend the topic until you come.
Yes, make we for knock for the committee my head.
Motion.
We suspend the motion.
Yes, motion on notice.
Motion on.
We keep in view.
We serve you motion on notice.
We keep in view till you
God
come.
bless you. Motion on hold.
All right,
KIV.
let's go to something else. Takana, they come.
I carry two shovel.
KIV. Who be that again now?
Bless the wicked.
Oh. Oh, God, the chief.
It's not the chief.
Having that a half illiterate is more dangerous than an illiterate.
Google half illiterate. This is an Ogoni definition.
Yes, so good. The definition
From
Sakma.
Corner.
Oh, from Kono.
From corner water
Under
side.
the bridge.
Corner water side.
Under the bridge.
So we go suspend the topic.
Okay.
Better can I come up with discuss and
There is
complete.
peace in River State.
Half illiterate.
What it be?
Individuals with limited reading and writing
Limited
skills.
reading and what?
Writing skills.
Mm-hmm.
Often able to comprehend basic text.
Unable to.
No, often
Often-
able.
often
They are able to
Okay.
write their name and
At
full
least.
name.
And sign.
To comprehend basic text,
Basic text.
but struggle with complex, fluent, or written communication.
God
Thank
bless
you.
you, bless him.
Now that one. Bless you.
They
Thank you.
struggle
They struggle.
to understand.
So now that struggle for bus stop. More discuss the bus stop. Leave our West today. Now you this is our West today. Make that get reach here. Next time.
You know go beat.
Come. My junior brother done that. Anyway, more leave her.
Eh?
No, my junior brother died since now.
Oh.
If not,
Michael, no leave, no
I,
put me.
I would have
can't dey
I would
make
have
am-
had a fellow fighter.
Okay, you have you forget mine. to
I
fight
forget
for me.
mine today.
Me, I
Beat
get
anybody
your
wey
brother,
post.
but in fact,
Let's
before you
leave-
go come fight for me, they don't kill me.
Let's
They
leave the
don't beat
topic.
me.
Let's
guy.
leave the topic. Takana say more. Leave. I say no go happy. Say we'll conclude. So back to that Abiru.
Agbero at Rumokoro.
Rumokoro.
Yes.
Rumokoro. Look, Obiakpo chairman, Dr.
Give to Olu.
Give to Olu.
Yes.
That has done very
I
well.
never see him.
He has done very
I
well.
never see. I think say by now you go don't invite me. I never see him.
He has done very well. Eliozu. All those areas then. We
Yes.
hold up the day.
Don't clear
Me
them.
and my wife drive yesterday, day before yesterday, go to Mumasi, go see my younger sister. As we dey come back, we get to pass through Rumola to Rumokuta. Fear come dey catch me because it was about to 7, past 6 to 7 in the evening. Say whether
Traffic.
hold up no go catch us under
That
to that Timothy Lane Junction.
Yes.
My wife say no more, just go now
Just
since we
try.
dey go house. More try. You know, I be one clear flyover,
Bridge.
go past presidential,
Come turn
go
back.
pass round Rumo.
Now my route be that.
Orange.
way. Exactly, my route be that.
I
way.
can't obey my wife. Bible say obey your wife.
Yes. So that your days may be
So
long.
this may be long.
In the
but
land of the living.
I always obey my wife.
2 Corinthians chapter 50,
No, leave the
50
Corinthians,
some.
no correct. The Corinthians are not correct, we the correct now. So I can't obey my wife. We can't follow down. The road free.
Back,
I
back,
drive
back.
through Rumola from Boricamp. Through Rumola, through that Timothy Lane.
See,
I tell my
you
wife,
go
say,
come out.
Chineke, there even one big hole waiting for the middle. They don't feel it.
Oh, they don't cover that hole.
Yeah, but they never go down, but they don't feel it with
I
a
say
hard
it's
core.
small thing.
I say, wow. by after 6 in the evening to 7.
With the grace.
With that place, they hold up the day that the body camp gate. So
Let me conclude this one where you talk now. To show you now, like I tell you, I said yesterday morning, said me I pass. I was surprised. All those people they sell for that curve. If they come from Elecha Amadi, you want turn into Aba Road. Those places there where they sell different kind of things. Where Aboki said they sell $1.
Okay. By the junction.
By the junction.
By the flyover junction.
Exactly. As you want come out, begin go presidential. Presidential.
From Rumola.
Yes. It don't clear everywhere. The only problem in that place now those police women where they allow motor to turn.
You have said it before.
Yes.
You
That's
see,
why I talk say
chairman.
That
one be chairman work.
Wait now, chairman give to all the good work where you they do for that Rumola.
Police they
scatter am. But police they spoil am. I
Don't
just want to inform you.
Don't say such things.
Police women.
Not
spoil am.
Don't generalize.
Like not just every police. Police women where they assign
They are
under
our
that
friends.
bridge, they spoil am.
Kunle, police is our friend.
Very, very old.
I'll tell you one thing.
Very, very. At
Let
least.
me tell you something. I need to support bad thing.
I agree with
So for us, it they go freely.
you.
Nothing is perfect. There could be one or two guarara. But the bottom line is the road free.
The road is free.
So leave police for that side. You know, the reason is if purge they hungry you, if you they purge and you did that junction, Kunle, you will apply the same theory of Ngwangwa turning.
No.
You know they call Ngwangwa turning. If your plate do at any minute,
That is only if the roundabout itself
is choked.
but the roundabout is not choked.
It's called that time when you pass is not choked. It's called discretion.
Discretion.
Yes.
What if through the discretion as they do that night where the bus go jam another motor?
But it's road free.
No, the road no free.
Is the
As
road-
of that day. But yesterday the road was free.
So let us take. There's what they call tamper justice with mercy. Calm down.
Tamba.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Calm down.
Be calming
Calm
down.
down. Why you not keep your friend? What if that
Who
song?
song
say?
with that? I know you listen.
Why you want son your friend keeping them with her old life?
So leave those
Emma
police women.
Pariwo,
Okay, that song.
big boy, I'm waiting be name rude boy. Why you want beat your friend? Come, you know sabi that song. Hey you. Why you want beat your friend giving them with her whole life? Emma Pariwo
Yeah, living life
with an old car or something
La
like
vida loca.
that. Local.
La vida loca now Spanish.
Now what you talk there?
Yes.
I think say living life with a local.
No. La vida loca.
Okay.
You know La vida loca.
I don't know.
But you know hasta la vista.
Hey, Mike.
Put baby. You don't know that one. You did they watch film.
I know,
You be
I know.
you be monkey. Oh.
No, you know, I didn't want what way they watch. I know they
No.
watch Telemundo.
Now my wife. Oh,
Now then
don't
they
go
follow
there. Don't
them
go
all
there.
these things.
No. This only Telemundo.
Let me tell you where you see him.
Telemundo now.
Where you see this
know that my wife
Lafika
don't sing
Kunda.
Spanish people song.
Lafika Konga, where you see him?
No, na Conga.
What? I will continue. Come on, where this commercial people? Make them come.
Leave them now. 9 o'clock, we don't chop their money. They need to hear something. Edwin, tell them,
Doing one
See.
demo.
La vida loca. Google it.
La vida loca.
Say it again.
La vida loca.
Again.
No, it says Spanish.
Spanish.
You have to roll your tongue. La vida roca.
No.
Mallorca. La
You
vida roca.
Don't spoil them.
Na so na.
Mallorca.
Yes,
No
now,
be
you know,
football.
say
No be football team.
L there, but
Spanish
they know,
Mallorca.
Yeah, but L there, but they know they call the L.
La vida loca.
FC Mallorca.
FC Mallorca.
Yeah, so there's La Vida Loca.
So we will call them local. Not be local.
Okay, make we leave the song. Why you want kill yourself?
Okay, audio money. Now be the song. we sing.
Audio money.
Yeah.
Emma
Living life like la vida loca.
Okay, no, I don't hear. I think they say
La vida
living
loca.
your
Wait,
life
may I
with
find
a
the
loca.
meaning. May I find the meaning of la
What you
vida?
want carry and do now?
No,
You know,
we need
you know
to learn.
follow for this talk now. Who will they talk? We are deviating. We are moving away from our calling.
That is how we
Let's
do
not
it.
move away from our calling.
That's how we
Today, the Spirit of God.
Kunle, so leave the police women.
The Spirit of God.
Let
is
the police
moving.
women.
Let them collect their money.
Let them breathe.
Okay. So Michael say on our way they allow motor to turn illegally under the bridge. We should allow
They
them
should
to
stop
breathe.
it. No. They should stop it, but don't castigate them.
I'm not, because I'm only telling them to stop. It's causing cancer for that place. Now chairman don't clear the place now. The place was free. but police women no dey gree for the place to free. They gree not according to the Bible. You gree not.
Hey!
Sorry.
I like the meaning of La Vida Loca. Are they Google?
Na you dey shout so.
Kunle, I like the thing rhyme with you when they talk.
Okay.
Google,
Low
where
life.
my eyeglass?
Low life.
Google say La Vida Loca is a Spanish phrase that translates to mean the crazy life.
Crazy life.
In English,
Crazy life.
the crazy life.
Okay.
You dey live life like a madman. You dey crazy. You manage go do MC. They pay you 1 million naira.
Use the money.
You carry 500,000.
Go rent house
Go
for
give.
GRA.
Go give a widow, a young widow, to chase her. You are living la vida loca.
Chai.
You are living a crazy life. Then you can take 200,000 and go rent hotel room for two weeks. Some people did their way. Some Rivers boys they way. Not be Rivers boys, General boys. Where the Yoruba boys they even do. Where go do small contract, get money. As it money enter their hand, they don't go rent hotel. For 6 months, they get permanent room. So me go there boys they sell land. All these room boys that we manage sell land.
Yeah.
They will go buy that what do you mean that motor name? We rain one time. All time we go there boys when they sell land anyhow.
Pathfinder.
No, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder and
They call school boy. The one boy they call school boy.
190 Benz. Now we
190 rain.
Yeah.
Then one other Jeep, one small Jeep.
Now my Pathfinder. I know say that one and many Ikore people who I don't get them.
So they buy them. Then go rent hotel room for 6 months. Permanent room. This favor where they laugh, this is where they get like, our brother followed one. Now they rent the room 6 months. They are living la vida loca, meaning they decrease. It describes a fast-paced, reckless, or adventurous lifestyle, often characterized by partying, spontaneity, and taking risks. Popularized by Ricky Martin's music, 1999.
Like you said, sister, I said the thing no easy. To talk Spanish, you know how
La vida loca
we don't
is
know.
a mad life of recklessness.
Okay, we agree.
So, now what were we saying? That led us to La vida loca. Now you start that song.
I just entered the song because you talk one.
So what thing we talk that time?
Now the women are police women who
Let them breathe.
we don't leave them now. We don't leave. At least I don't talk the authority. Before we go to another one, you get our friend Jack Jackson.
Okay.
Our ardent listener and fan.
In the abroad.
In the Holland.
In the Holland.
Yes, he enter news. Now wetin he enter news for now I no can't remember because he no tell me because they write the thing for
English to explain. I mean, send to me too.
the English I no can understand the English but the Dutch language wey they sent to me from Holland.
What did you read? Read that something.
It's something about environment sha, for Niger Delta, you know. But you just want to say congratulations to you, Jack Jackson, because we no get time to go into all these things. I don't even remember, and they tell me later. For don't see now, just a wake up. I for don't talk about time, but congratulations to you, Jack Jackson. You are doing well and representing us well in the Netherlands. Congratulations to you, Merci Ojodui.
All right, so Kunle,
the bam bam.
what happened this week?
2 things.
Number one,
America bomb.
I don't want to talk about that one.
You no wan go that side.
I no
We
wan
protest. Oil don go up because you see when.
How you go up?
Yes, na fuel don go up. Yeah, fuel don go up.
Fuel don't go up.
You
too.
see that thing wey dem talk say ant I be waiting go to the chat say that they kill something. There's this one say e no consign me. This one e go me. This one e no consign me. E go consign. All the people wey dey say yes make dem fight war make this one show power. Na im we dey so na im make fuel dey go up like this because Iran, Saudi Arabia and all those places dem wey fuel dey come from now bomb don dey go reach those
Now
places.
fuel they come from there.
Sorry, wetin dey
Then
come
they
from there?
sell oil too.
Where we dey sell to them now?
No, them get oil.
Dem get okay now so.
We will not sell to
Now the
them.
crossing now. So you get one thing wey don okay wetin affect our oil now? There is no bilateral trade again. Na im make thing go up. because it don't affect somewhere. They say now Iran don't go block the Mediterranean Sea where they say barge they pass, make nobody pass. And if they block them,
okay, now I understand what you did.
if they block them now, there will be no free movement.
No,
it go affect one thing
now
to affect another thing. Yes.
What you're saying is free flow of
oil movement. Yes.
Dump they blocked. If now you, then they bomb that area.
Come where our commercials are now.
If leave them, they're not serious. Now two, they suppose they are big. Now
two. Yes.
I don't see one money. I never see that money. See that you hold their own money.
Yes.
Kule, if war they happen for an area, you go past there.
I know. Wait, I won't go to jail.
Even people really want fly aeroplane to they pass there. So as the war, they shoot that Middle East side. Israel they shoot Lebanon. Lebanon they shoot Israel. America they shoot Iran. Iran they shoot America. America, Iran, Kukuma they shoot people they around them.
The people where the matter no concern.
Yeah, no, instead because they give America land to pass. They give America base. It can make money so.
American interest.
The Iran base they shoot them now.
Oh, the American interest.
America now come they shoot back Iran. I just say they shoot down their ship yesterday. So if now you shoot me, I shoot you, they happen there. Will you pass that Aziz? Will you fly that Aziz? I'm asking you, Benjamin. Kule the mad. I'm asking you. Will you fly past that area? You remember when Russia and Ukraine they fight? One commercial plane they pass. Russia thinks say now Ukraine shoot down the plane, kill everybody. So Kule, people they carry ship and oil cannot pass in the war zone now.
Now they talk now.
One drone will make mistake, go shoot 100 people oil.
You just complete.
But we will get oil here.
And they tell you,
we get Dangote refinery.
yeah.
So they concern us with outside oil.
Michael, it's called price regulation. World price.
If
regulation.
the price go up, means we too will go sell higher now.
No, now we suppose they enjoy to sell our own refinery then they work.
Dangote, what in they work?
No, Dangote now say they know they allow and buy. I think see they buy for dollar.
Na naira,
They buy for naira.
No.
So in buy them, whether he no rich, because
No, but they say don't meet up a capacity. I see one thing where they say
Because
the
he
capacity
say-
don't go up more.
now so in talk he boast that time say he
No
get
be
enough.
boast. NNPC confirm and say capacity don't go up to, I don't remember.
660,000 barrels.
So you now why would they suffer increase in fuel?
It dey happen normally, no be about
Because
Iran
of change in
bombing.
price globally.
Globally.
The tensions from the war is creating uncertainty.
Now what in that? I say the war cause
It's creating
problem.
uncertainty. That's one. Then the Iran responding to the attacks. They can't hit America in America. So they are hitting American interest around them.
Around the
Now
people
stupid
there.
something
They
that.
go scatter the
They can't
embassies.
hit America in America.
So why
if they
fight
hit,
what you know of? See, I don't like this kind of thing.
no, I'm just saying what caused
Iran,
what's causing
what
global.
you're saying is Iran is like that Ahoda West girl. Wait, take on that one quick.
No, but they can't. The distance between Iran and America, they can't get to
Wait
America.
now.
But America they find
They
way-
are bombing.
okay.
They are attacking Israel now.
Who first started?
They are
That
dropping.
was who
They are
first
dropping bombs in Israel.
Wait, who
Yes.
first started that one?
No, it's America and Israel that hit Iran.
Now America and Israel hit Iran first.
They started it.
They first go hit Iran.
Yeah.
They hit Iran.
But why Israel they go put mouth?
So
No, Israel. Oh, they the Middle East now.
No.
Well,
I hear
listen
say
now.
America go put their base for Israel.
Now America get
no,
based
America
many
they've
places.
been moving some of their military assets
To
in a
Israel.
build
Why
up
they no come put
build
here?
up to this attack
They are all
around
no need.
the
They don't
area.
we need now.
No, only one fly where they fly go bomb Sokoto. That's all. Sokoto inside bush. No need. So Kule,
Yeah.
Donald Trump say Iran na terrorist sponsoring country. So they dey sponsor terror worldwide. So you no go allow them to get nuclear capacity.
Which is to kill the world.
If they get nuclear capacity because they be terrorist country, they go fit one day wake up, say Allah Akbar, and then press that button, Allah Akbar. All of us don't walk about. Oh. If you walk about, you don't walk about, they go about.
Don't fish.
The first time when they hear that thing, Allah Akbar. I said, why did they talk Allah walk back? So now, what they call them for place, and Allah Akbar. So Allah Akbar people. So Donald Trump said no go allow them get nuclear capacity.
Then they build nuclear.
Then they build. Yes, they don't build too fast.
So they don't scatter now.
So America don't bomb.
America get nuclear.
America get.
Why they don't want other people get?
Russia.
Why they don't want other people get?
Thank you. We are coming to that. America get. Russia get. North Korea get. I don't know South Korea follow get. But at least these three.
But they don't be terrorists.
But they are not terrorists. They are claiming to fight terrorists.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. So
okay.
that's where America claim say we fight terrorists. Now America shall be first to get.
Well, yeah, where we get there anyway. Shall
They fight us.
The only ones.
No, they're bringing their base small.
They're supposed to come more.
So now,
America
now say they go green. They come produce one bomb way because they want to build them underground. Now they build the nuclear thing underground. But they no fit reach there.
No bomb.
So America come produce one bomb way. They get like an avatar. You know what avatar?
Yes. Where they do under.
Where they screw. Drill.
Mm-hmm.
So the bomb as they shoot time, go fly come the area. Drill ground like a snake.
Yes.
He go drill the ground,
reach where the
thing explode.
Who they give America the senselessness of the sense?
It is their research and their scientists. Nobody the scientists there.
Sure.
So now they come go scatter the place for Iran. Iran is angry. So now they shoot where they shoot. It's the same thing like when we small they fight for deal. That's the way beat you big pass you. You go call your senior brother. Like blessing weekend of a pensioner.
The youngest
pensioner.
Somebody be a pensioner.
For you now, different things.
Be a pensioner at 45 when he start to work.
So now
we know
when somebody beat you, when big pass you go find the senior brother and his young sister the way you give it back. You go beat them. That is what we call central dissemination. So as America they beat Iran they find the smallest people.
Iran be like Bush me to enter that trap. As he enter that trap, he go dey wara everywhere to escape. So anything where they near ram, still go, anything go scatter the whole place. If you will go to carry am for the trap, where catch am. If you not take time, he go bite you.
If he bite you.
So now so.
Thing they be Royal Rumble.
So
you know for wrestling, when I put everybody for ring at the same time,
Iran
you go dey find who you go quickly beat throw away go outside.
Iran adopt the political theory of Magnus-Rise.
Which thing follow rise inside this thing now?
Magnus-Rise.
What you concern Magnus have been inside this?
Magnus get rise.
It's a theory.
Magnus
Yes.
The
theory of if no be me, make everything scatter. Okay. Already they learn. That's the other problem. You people are half illiterate.
We agree. For this one,
we agree.
If not be me, make everything scatter.
You people
What is the theory?
Magnus-Rise. If anything will happen for this compound, don't worry. I will Magnus-Rise everything. Don't say something else scatter.
Sister, why don't go chop?
Make everybody just she make this boat sink. I saw no one paddle well. So no let me go paddle. So I'll Magnus-Rise everything. Now what they rank them know. Because my brother, you see these people who go knock them. And all those when they knock they fear Iran.
Iran,
They fight Iran.
I say when we small, they fight those days.
Iran, I mean the old Babylon.
Now.
You don't know?
No be Iran. Babylon, they were in that area.
Present
Nala.
Iran is a Babylon.
Nala.
Come, he comes. You look like Pharaoh. Come on, Google it.
I say na lie.
Ah,
Babylon.
Where?
Babylon is
I say na.
is in ruins. But
Ruin where?
In ruins. You know, it's scattered. But Iran, they near Ram.
The present Babylon is where Iran is.
Na lie.
Don't worry, I came to go check them now.
Babylon will never be inhabited by anybody anymore.
Don't worry.
So it did.
The children of Israel passed through Babylon.
The picture of Babylon still there.
Where is it?
Now rubbles, now animals,
So
jackals.
where was Iran before now?
Iran? They
In
near
Bible.
Ram. No, be Iran is Iran.
Then
Iran
go
they
open
near
am
Ram.
now.
Iran not be Babylon. They not. Are not.
You don't say Kappa.
It's Iran Babylon.
Wait.
It's not present day Babylon.
It's where?
Babylon is located in modern day Iraq.
Oh, Iraq.
Iraq,
They are closer.
about 55 miles south of Baghdad.
Enough, Anna.
Iran 55 miles south.
55 miles. You know that from
Hey,
here
pass
to
about.
Ahuda West.
Na lie. That's how that was. How that was no 50 miles.
How many miles?
How that
From
was.
here.
How that was.
Enough, Anna.
It's like
How many miles one make kilometer?
1 millimeter.
1 kilometer.
Na millimeter.
1,000 meters make 1 kilometer.
1 kilometer make 1 decimeter.
Decimeter.
1 decimeter make 1 hectometer.
Hectometer.
1
So
hectometer make
55 miles
Aerometer.
from you know far there be
So it is
pavement.
not Babylon. So continue your talk, but not be Babylon. That
Now-
has been established. Bible says Babylon will never be inhabited anymore.
So you see say these people they are wounded lions, but they dey make one mistake. It's just that some about them they around them where did they bomb people like Dubai.
they say
Dubai.
present day Iran used to be Persia. And then be the Medo-Persia.
All of them are the same. They
What we call Medo-Persia.
all of them Israel.
You know Cyrus?
I know him now.
Cyrus the Great
I know him. I know
that
him.
released the Israelites.
I know him.
When they
I know
stay.
him. I know
He
him.
was in Persia.
okay.
See, all of them are brothers so they that area.
Brothers, but
Now, they call go attack Ajabo them like Dubai. Dubai no plan say they go war with anybody.
then
They just enjoy themselves. They relax so. They keep
People dey
everywhere.
there.
And
People
they,
dey there go do
they
tourism,
plan,
go
yeah,
enjoy.
they plan that place for enjoyment. So long as Middle East is concerned, they don't say, oh, if no be Muslim law, we go die here. No. Dubai want to be like small America, just come and spend their money with us. Now they don't come go bomb one hotel. Now I know they like her.
so nobody fit travel go all those areas.
Yes, they are not happy.
The people wey dey there
But
now
the thing is
they no
this,
fit come
now
out.
we dey gain. The people where they sell crude oil now, like Nigeria, now we
Make
now,
them come commercial.
now we now,
Come
now we now they gain
Let them
pass.
come quick.
You understand?
Yeah.
The kind of money what we go make now, because once the product dey scarce, according to small economic sense, as the product scarce, price go increase.
So we can't sell now.
America.
Why we no sell?
Where you go pass go sell?
Where will
People
you
go
pass
come
now?
buy.
Where you go ship
They
you
go
go
come
take
buy.
pass.
No worry.
How will you sell
Where
it?
they walk
The
around.
ones
Where
wey
they
dey there
pass
also come buy.
They say Iran don block the
Block
they
road.
don
Give
block
you
the
where
water.
they fight war, you go pass that
They dey
area.
mad. No let that side dey pass.
Another road dey.
The Mediterranean Sea
Why you
dey
wan follow?
different.
That's
Link
the
road.
that's the major
That's the
shipping
major
route for oil
link road
now.
now.
It doesn't mean go one change through the Atlantic Ocean, through the Indian River.
Come, you guys want to tell people 8 o'clock.
Through
You don't
the
come by 8 o'clock,
Indian
your
River.
money don't go.
No na.
Oh, yeah.
Una go
We,
take her like that.
we
o.
have 8 minutes. Mona sit down. We don't for
Through the
8 minutes.
Indian
Next
River.
time I'll come quick.
Through the Indian River, we sell crude oil.
Indian River pass Mediterranean.
No.
What they
It's
call
Atlantic
a
Ocean.
short, it's a shortcut.
I know the place.
That shortcut.
Okay, make we
Yes.
just allow this
Ah,
guy.
Make
what's
guy
that
talk
now?
for
Okay.
8 minutes.
No, na 9 minutes. again.
No, this,
Nine,
Alright.
na 9 minutes.
no, this fuel when they
Okay.
come out
You
now.
have 9 minutes. If everybody let me do 9 minutes,
We
come
dey
on
come
here.
out.
Do your
You come and
commercial.
sit down here. You know
Let's
you
go ahead.
be
Nine
media
minutes,
guy.
video man.
Na
video guy.
media guy.
You
Alright, so
bath at all this
you are
morning.
welcome.
Come this side.
Prime wave.
Prime Wave, you're welcome. Your time has started counting. Next
yeah.
time, 8 o'clock. you
Drag that thing.
No, take the wrong one. Anywhere you want to take it.
All
right.
Oh, give it time. No.
Oh, yeah, talk quick.
Good morning, Port Harcourt people. Good morning, Port Harcourt people.
So that make your talk complete.
We don't come again. This is now Prime Waves Markets Limited. Prime Waves Markets Limited. And my name na Chigozirim Onwanne. I'm the founder and CEO of Prime Waves Markets Limited. And Prime Waves na forex company where they based there in Port Harcourt. The head office at number 5 Bender Street, Rumumasi, Port Harcourt. Anywhere they come from along Market Road, you just stop for Market Junction. I mean, anywhere you come from along Aba Road, you stop for Market Junction. You will see one road way lead inside, 9B Market Road, and then you take that Market Road, ask for Bender Street, and then you walk in small, you will see our office there, number 5 Bender Street, Rumomasi, Port Harcourt here. And we do everything Forex trading, from copy trading to AI trading to Forex signal, fund management, and Forex Academy. Now, the copy trading, this is not the way the copy trading they work, all right? You you create a trading account, you fund them, and then we go link your account to our own. We link your account to our account. As we dey trade for our account, the same thing they happen for your account. Now, so the copy trading they work. So this now for people where we say they won't take advantage of the rise in dollar, and also for people where we say they won't make money from the forex market, and money? They know sabi trade.
They won't make money.
They won't make money.
Not be money.
For the forex market, and they know sabi trade. So we do the trading for you. We at Prime Waves Market, we are profitable traders for over 5 years. Me myself, I begin trade 2018, and I begin make profit. They withdraw money from the market 2022. So if you come from 2022 to now over 5 years, now we don't day profitable. And then we start Prime Wave in 2023, and we don't day till today. And we just move to our new place. As we they grow bigger, we get to a bigger place, and we decide to expand. So Prime Waves Market, our office day for number 5 Bender Street, Rumomasi here, Port Harcourt. And then we also get we they do AI trading and bot trading. So we create an AI tool, all right, where they help us trade, and the two they do very well. This AI tool they do very, very well. Like I talk and say last month alone, it make over 150% of our trading capital. All right. So this month we just start now. The bots don't already start to trade, and they do very well. And then we also do what we call fund management. This is not for people where we say they get the capital and they look for where to invest that capital with low risks and high returns. All right. We also do that. We manage your funds for you, and we also teach our Forex Academy. We teach. All right. Now 3 months training, 3 months intensive training from beginners to advanced and to professional. Even after the 3 months, we still carry our children along, because we get a group where we say everybody day where we drop signals for free. All right. And we also they drop signals for free. We need a charge for the signals. You join our group. We give you signals. We tell you when to buy, tell you when to sell, and you make profit as we be professional, and we dey profitable. As we dey make profit, you also make profit. All right. And if you want reach us, you feel reach us for phone number, text, and WhatsApp on 081 05340873. I will call the number again. 081 05340873. And our second number now 09020336435. Make I call the number again. 09020336435. Then we dey do 1 week free training. This now free forex seminar we dey do for 1 week. We go teach you. Now people will not get idea at all about forex trading. We dey tell people come, because I believe before you go put your money into anything, before you go decide to invest in anything, you guys get idea of what that thing be. You supposed to get idea. So we dey teach forex from scratch for 1 week. We dey do a free training. Anybody fit come. We dey do for our office here, number 5 Bender Street, Rumomasi, for free. We go start on Monday, next week Monday to Friday. All right, and are free. And you come, we tell you what forex is. We show you, and then we also show you account, so we dey trade the way our account they grew. So we show you everything for free. All right, and then we tell you waiting the forex be, and waiting they trade the currencies like dollar, euro, pound. We show you everything. We show you our account. We dey trade live trade. Now we dey make withdrawals. We start the free training on Monday. We dey do them every week for this month. All right, people will come last week Monday. So many of them they very impressed. In fact, a lot of them create account when they see say e dey real. As they come the class, as we dey teach them, we dey trade, they withdraw the money. Okay. You get, they see and say yes, So we did now for free, all right, from Monday to Friday. We show you what forex is. We show you how the forex market. Because people get bad notion about forex trading. They feel say something we go just learn today. Tomorrow you don't become millionaire. No, be so. Me, I learned forex 2018 before I begin make money. Now 2022.
Before we begin make money.
Money, real money.
Never begin make money.
Okay, let me just ask. Now you say people will come. They see the thing live.
Yes.
Now, so there is another opportunity for more people.
More people, yes.
So when is that one now?
Okay, that one is start on Monday, next week Monday, which is on the 9th.
Okay.
I mean next week Monday.
That's Monday where they come.
Yes, Monday where they come now. Now on the 9th,
Yes.
it start on the 9th. That Monday to Friday. Come, you will see them every day.
What
10
time?
to 12, morning session, 1 to 3, afternoon session.
And now free.
And now free,
Wow.
yes, 2 hours. Now free, yes.
Now you
we'll teach you.
sessions.
No, be
Okay,
me. I
other
dey take,
people.
yes, I dey take am too, but I get person wey sabi even teach the forex pass me.
Oh, okay.
You get?
Oh, that's
So now
good.
in the part of us, all right. Me too, I dey do the afternoon sessions,
Okay.
all right. So now free. So we show you. Then if you want attend this thing, you go fit call us, reach us for WhatsApp, and on 081 05 34 0873.
Take that number again.
081
081
05
05
34
34
08
08
73.
73
And the second number na 090
090
20
20
33
33
64
64
35. If you get us for all social media,
All right. You say your office
TikTok,
dey for where?
our office is there for number 5 Bender Street, Rumumasi, Port Harcourt.
5 Bender
Number 5, just along Market Road there for Rumumasi.
Okay, along
They
the
very
market.
popular. Yes, back of share. Once you just ask for Bender Street, everybody for there sabi and they go just direct you. All right. If you meet us for all social media platforms, at Prime Waves Markets. For TikTok at Prime Waves Market, Instagram
Once again,
at Prime
you say
Waves
na
Market.
free.
Na free.
No be say una get
No hidden charge at all.
Okay.
You
All
don't
right.
already start now. People been come now free.
So
right?
Prime Wave.
Yes,
I then
Prime
bring
Waves
this to
Market.
you,
Thank
know,
you.
for Funky 4 show. Now they come talk and say, come and learn forex.
Yes.
And make your life better.
Thank you. Come to us and you will be happy you did.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank
are very
you.
on-
The
95.1 FM. Such a unique dial.
Today 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. Suspected armed thugs have reportedly burnt down the Ubima Ward 8 Secretariat of the African Democratic Congress ADC in the Kure local government area of Rivers State. The thugs, who are suspected to be loyal to Rivers Abuja-born politician, also shot sporadically at the family gate of the family building of former Minister of Transportation Rotimi Amechi without any interference. The attack is coming as the former governor of Rivers State, Amechi, who is also leader of the ADC in the South, is coming home today to officially register in the party. This is the second time ADC members and their properties have been attacked by hired thugs, first at Igruta community during sensitization and now the burning down of the party secretariat in Ubima. The local government council chairman, Charles Wobodo, is here to condemn the attack as several individuals are tagging Ikure LGA as becoming notorious. The Senate Committee on Public Accounts has summoned a former Group Chief Executive Officer of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, Mele Kyari, to explain an alleged 210 trillion naira that was not properly accounted for between 2017 and 2023. Kyari was summoned alongside the former Chief Financial Officer, Umar Ajia Isa, and former Group General Manager of National Petroleum Investment Management Services, Bala Wunti. Chairman of the committee, Senator Aliyu Wadada, issued the summons on Thursday following a review of audit reports concerning the National Oil Company. The committee also warned that it could issue warrants of arrest against the former officials if they fail to appear before it on a date to be communicated soon. Vice President Kashim Shettima has insisted that the federal government's ongoing tax reforms are designed to improve the lives of Nigerians and reduce the burden on small businesses and low-income earners rather than impoverish them. Shettima made the remarks in Abuja while speaking on behalf of President Bola Tinubu at an interfaith breaking of fast held at the State House to mark the observance of Ramadan and Lent. According to Vice President, the tax reforms are aimed at eliminating multiple levies and charges that have long burdened small businesses and ordinary Nigerians. He urged senior government officials to serve as advocates of the administration's reforms by communicating the policies and their benefits to citizens across the country. On the foreign scene, dozens of displaced families are seeking shelter in Beirut as they have been forced to sleep on the streets with their belongings. More than 83,000 people have been displaced in Lebanon after fleeing heavy Israeli strikes on southern Lebanon and Beirut's southern suburbs. They have been spending nights in public squares, beaches, and parks, and parked cars in the capital. Many displaced persons who spoke to Associated Press Limited or lamented the lack of adequate shelters, saying most schools and converted buildings are full to the brim. Lebanon was dragged into the broader war in the Middle East early on Monday when Hezbollah fired rockets and drones into northern Israel, triggering Israeli retaliatory airstrikes that killed more than 70 people, wounded more than 400, and displaced tens of thousands of people from southern Lebanon, the eastern Bekaa Valley, and Beirut's southern suburbs. It's not yet clear how many of the casualties were civilians. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Wake up to the ultimate mix. Today's quest, today's connect, today's hustle, all on one station. Only on Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people, where the streets speak and we
read him strong. We don't come. As to the Yanam, if you like him, you take him. If you don't like him, you take him. Because he not consign us. Because now what we know and what we don't they know since like 25 years ago, this program day. Now we won't tell you. If you Jones, we go Jones you.
And you Jones yourself.
If you normal, we go hail you where say you don't try. Small now we go hail you because if the money will take normal itself, no be our own. Now, back to
the topic we suspended.
Yes, the motion.
Notice.
We have one more commercial. Let's talk this.
Can we clear it out?
So the person
no, you want on phone online, but he don't pay.
Come. Online.
Okay, no, just take
we'll do online.
Just
you know, we're international people, funky for
all right. Let him go
just finish that one.
No, you're clear.
How many minutes?
Small 10 minutes.
When will we start to talk?
So call
so that we call so that we just.
I hope you get credit to not call halfway the thing called to. No embarrassment.
Make him call you now.
Tell him and call you.
He should call you. So that your credit don't go finish.
Be talking.
So now, immediately after the small commercial, we want to straighten some things for the states. Make some people understand, say, nobody them get this state. Not all of us get this state. And if somewhere, somehow, if them begin to make them set examination for people to write, to pass, to become local government chairman, all the local government chairman we did now all go fail the exam.
Nah lie.
Only expect some few persons. Okay.
Give to all who no go fail.
Like 3 feet pass.
The one for Ikwere no go fail.
Confidence, you know, fail.
Confidence no go fail.
No
Doctor Thomas Barrera no go fail.
Everybody leave them.
Confidence.
Everybody start for them. They will fail too.
Charles Wobodo no go fail of Ikwere.
No, they never fail.
They no fail. Once one of you speak English, then go.
Okay, we dey come. We will just come. Hello, good morning, Mr. Cletus.
Morning, sir.
Cletus or
Morning, Mr.
Cletus?
Could increase your volume of.
Everyone in the house.
Yes, what is the... They ask what is the right pronunciation of your name? Na
Cletus
abi
or
na
Cletus?
Cletus or Cletus.
Cletus.
Whichever way you choose to pronounce it. Is okay.
All right, so good morning. This is your
Nobody hear this
time. So what are we doing? What are we doing? What are you doing?
Okay, so we are here again with life transforming.
Only your volume loud.
Nine voice. They say you raise your voice, so no lie down, talk to us.
Okay, I said we are here again with life transforming programs from the stable of Osh Media and the Quality and Management System Auditors Institute. This time around, we have a summit that is titled Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Say that again, sorry.
Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Okay.
Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Okay.
What's this summit simply about? We've discovered over the years that many businesses in Nigeria are not scalable. Many businesses in Nigeria are just struggling.
Okay.
So this burden has been there for some years, but last year December, the burden just came. Oh yeah, let's do something about it. Since we have discovered that this is something that is a challenge. Now, globally, anywhere in the world, all those businesses you have seen that has prospered over 10, over 100 years, over 50 years, what made them to prosper? All those businesses that we all want to be like, why have they prospered? It's because they built systems around their business. And globally, there's a standard called ISO 9001 Quality Management System. That's one of the systems that globally helps any organization to deliver best of product, quality, and services. Now, because of this challenge that we have seen in Nigeria, that most businesses in Nigeria are not built to last, they are not scalable, they are not sustainable. For example, you will hear one something and sons. The day something dies, the company is gone. But you will see that there are businesses that have outlived the owners. Why did these businesses outlive the owners? Is because these businesses, they have systems that have been built around them. That it doesn't matter who comes to the business will still remain.
They maintain structure.
Yes, that's because they have built systems to run. Time will fail me to talk about what systems can do for every one of us, as an individual, as a church, as a professional, an entrepreneur. So that's why we now decided that we are going to try our best every year to begin to talk to Nigerians about these global systems. So this year we decided to start this program called Enterprise Transformation Summit. What's the focus for this summit? The focus is to be able to raise entrepreneurs in Nigeria who will be able to build businesses that are scalable, employ more persons, do mighty things like every other company in the world. It is not a motivational event. It is a transformational experience. I can tell you for free. So at the Enterprise Transformation Summit, people will learn how to build systems that make businesses run with or without them.
Okay.
It will create consistency in operations, in procedures, in product, and in service delivery. It will move people's hustle from hustle-based operations to structured excellence. It will improve customer satisfaction and business credibility. It will scale sustainable businesses without burnout. It will position businesses for growth, partnership, and corporate opportunities.
Okay.
Who should attend this event is any entrepreneur. It doesn't matter what you do. See, I'm telling you that this thing is a calling that we truly want to put to the people. The program is completely free. Nobody's paying a dime to attend.
Oh, it's for free.
It is completely free.
Wow.
Because
Okay.
for us, for me, who is the convener, it is about giving back. Like you were there in December when we came to your studio for the Port Harcourt Literacy Summit. It was a huge success.
Okay.
It was also free. This time around is the same thing. So are you an entrepreneur? See, let me try to make it very simple for anybody to understand. If you produce granite, for example, why will somebody buy your granite today and tomorrow the granite has too much salt or it's burnt or one thing or the other is not good with the same granite? It is because you have not built system around that your business such that 1 cup of granite, you know the quantity of salt to put in it. 2 cups, you know how long it should stay on the fire. When you build systems around everything you do, you will scale, you will begin to deliver best of service and product. It doesn't matter which sector you are. That's how simple this matter we're talking about is. It doesn't matter what sector you are. It is for everybody, any profession. Are you a literacy person? You're an entrepreneur? You're a business development professional? You're a management system implementer? You're a startup founder? You're an SME owner? You're a business manager? You are a business leader? You're a consultant? You're an executive? It doesn't matter what you are. Just come. You will not be the same way.
All right. So when is this program slated for?
This program is slated for last Thursday of this month, 26th to be precise, 26th of March.
Oh, 26th of March.
Yes, this month, 26th of March, at Astro Hall, off between on Eliosu Upapu Road, where OPM started. That's the location where OPM started.
Okay,
That's
okay,
where
okay.
the hall is, Astro Hall.
Astro Hall, okay.
We have speakers coming from different parts of the country.
Okay.
We have speaker coming from all the way from one who has done 25 years plus in Qatar. He will come and tell you how they build systems around the Qatar, the World Cup that was held. He was part of them. How he has been able to help organizations build systems over the years. We'll be having Dr. Monica from Lagos State, Monica Wosu from Lagos State, MD of Fresh Fountain. We'll be having Mr. Jamil Badmos from Lagos. We'll be having the head of quality for 7up, who is also the head of women in manufacturing in Africa.
Okay.
So she will be coming. That's Blessing Ochonoko. She will be coming. Then we are going to be having people like local content is going to be there. You know, in Nigeria today, local content NCDM is one of the major agency helping Nigerians to achieve this thing we are trying to achieve with Nigerians.
Okay.
They mandate Nigerians to have ISO 9001, which is what why? Because they want Nigerian companies to become like the IOCs, the Halliburtons, the Baker Hughes and Co. So they made it mandatory, so they will be there. Well, SPDC, we're expecting them, and local content, we're expecting them to come and tell Nigerians why do they insist that you should have systems? How systems have helped them become what they are.
Okay. All right. So, like in the last 2 minutes now, you said this program is still for 26th of February.
Yes.
All right. But for people who would want to know early, or they want to be a part of it, or they want to be part of the sponsors, how would they reach you?
You can call the number 070 33 26 7555.
7555. Let's take that number again.
0733
07033
yes 26 7555.
7555. All right, Mr. Cletus, you did not introduce yourself.
Okay, I am Mr. Cletus Sahibe. I'm the Director General for Quality and Management System Auditors Institute, the MD for MS Solutions Limited. and many others. I am the convener of Port Harcourt Literacy Summit and Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Okay. Thank you very much. We are in our last 5 seconds. So once again, this program is what? What's the name?
Enterprise Transformation Summit.
Just for people to come and learn how to sustain their structure in business.
Yes, how to build businesses that are scalable, how to move your business from struggle to excellence.
All right.
All right.
Thank you very much, Mr. Cletus.
Nice
We will see
conclusion.
you again next week, Friday.
By the grace of God.
All right. Have a nice day.
Mr. Cletus, bye bye.
Cletus.
Or Cletus.
Cleto,
Now
Mr. Cleto.
we are back.
We are back
No
fully.
more commercial until
Yeah,
10
9
o'clock.
o'clock.
Now we are
10
here
10 o'clock.
because we are here.
Yes.
We want to first and
Everyone,
foremost.
you not carry your shovel come inside.
You don't inside motor.
You carry the shovel.
Yes, 2 koroba. 2. Yeah, 2 shovel, 1 koroba.
One for me,
in
one
case
for
of,
Kule.
in case of I lock this one, I koroba the door out. Now, furthermore, we want to address this matter holistically.
I like it.
Which matter?
This local government chairman, their matter.
Leave them more.
No, I don't go fit.
Leave them.
I no fit.
Holistically.
Now, this is it.
Yes.
The way.
They're gonna do no brother Abuja.
Nobody go fight for
Nobody
you.
go fight for you.
Non-travel.
Take it easy.
Yes, travel.
You don't travel out.
Yes.
The lawyer.
In go Lebanon now, they bomb
Make
Lebanon.
him come back. Seriously, don't travel.
That's it, don't take it.
Harry don't travel.
You don't travel, don't take. Now, this is it, Kule.
So you know who go fight for you.
Me, I go fit fight for
Now
myself.
lie. A junior brother walk.
I go fit fight for
Now
myself.
junior brother walk
Don't
to,
worry
to
yourself.
blow.
After
You
after
have
you
a
go
point,
home.
everybody.
You
The
go
junior
home.
brother walk.
To blow. Yeah, no, yes.
According to you, all the local government chairman, they get their junior brothers where they gym now. They never gym this morning, they gym. Make I dey follow my junior brother chairman. As anybody just talk, I blow am. The grace. This is it, Kule.
After the chairman say, now he get the power.
Now he get the power.
So nothing go happen.
Nothing go
So even
happen.
if he kill the girl and the
I
mama,
no blame him. You know why I no
True,
blame
true,
him?
get power.
You know why I no blame
they
him?
say he collect 9.4 billion so far.
I know. No, but what I
9.4 billion.
I dey tell you now.
Now I'm not saying don't build a
See,
airport. Go down to the
listen,
airport now.
listen. All of them,
The good work.
When in total
all
amount you
of
not collect
them,
so far.
they don't stay reach 6 months. I'm very
Yes,
sure.
don't pass 9 billion.
Now, calculate how much will each of these local government
They collect.
chairmen don't collect
per month.
per month
Minus the
for
IG,
6
minus
months.
the IGR.
Now, maybe the 6
And
months,
that
their
place
own
get
men
IGR
are
because they get both fire.
Yes,
They get both fire IGR.
you are right. Go for
For
IGR.
our otherwise.
You can understand, say, that kind of money fit check any of them.
If it
in
makes you
misbehave.
beat anybody.
Normally, I'm shocked that the Norgay, I think local government,
waiting.
whatever, can get some
get
association called
union,
Norgay.
Up to now.
Now chairman is sustain
Now,
them now.
very good. I expect that as they come in into government as chairman, they're supposed to carry all of them go what we call retreat.
Share.
Yes, executive retreat. In that retreat, see what they do. They get to teach you to reset your brain. Say, from now, you are no longer Kunle Oluwale. You are Kunle Oluwale, chairman of a local government.
Public servant.
There are two
No
different
more
things.
personal servants.
You understand?
Public.
They're supposed to carry them, keep them for 1 week.
They cannot.
Compulsorily.
That kind of-
I know that some of them don't have it right.
Now, now you're going to where I
that's the
was going to.
problem.
But you know,
It's
but
okay.
you know,
No,
I
it's
think,
okay.
I think,
But
the, I
the
think the
thing-
senselessness that we enter centering most of them. Now that executive where they put for the front
It's
of the
not
name.
even
No,
constitutional.
No, it's not.
That
That's
is-
not
they
It's
don't-
not even there for
that
constitution.
executive, they give them that kind of power.
You know
where
there
they-
for
where they make
constitution.
them form
See,
former
you know there for constitution to address a chairman, executive chairman.
It's executive.
You know there for constitution to address a governor, executive governor.
But
you
they
know
are
there for
executive.
Nigerian
The
constitution.
executive, Governor Rivers.
That is just the executive
we
arm.
add them.
The executive
Is it arm
arm of government. So when you say the executive governor, that is wrong.
Wrong.
Is the
Executive chairman, that is wrong. Now this is it. Look, me focus me.
Takana.
Let's focus.
I agree with you. Say
Leave this terminology first.
they
Let's
go
focus.
retreat.
Yes.
I dey come now. I don't have a
What
problem.
is your problem there? Now?
With them,
It's like you have a problem there.
I have a problem.
What is your problem?
I don't have a problem with them going for retreat.
For 7 days.
Let me give you examples.
Small.
7 days.
Wherever is small. How many they do cleansing?
Oh,
Ritual cleansing.
I was talking now.
In 7 days.
Let me give you an example
Of what?
retreats. I'll use Bayelsa as an example.
I understand.
What guys, I know call him name,
No problem.
say their own retreat now for South Africa, then go.
It's okay. It's good.
As
So
they
that
go,
nobody go distract them.
good. But when they reach there,
Yes.
we can call the guy. So, but how far? How the retreat they go say, ha, Michael, Governor Holy Whole Retreat one call and there they work my whole retreat there, they call me. Say if you see Governor Retreat waste, South African guys are waste.
Now
If you see
that
Governor-
retreat.
Now the retreat.
Everyone, that retreat. No. They do tea break. That tea break.
he say he whole retreat there, they come. Say but South Africa correct oh, they get train, they get their way, they get their ship, they get boat.
That their problem is that
We don't go boat cruise. After boat cruise, we don't stop it. If you see food here, we gon' go Nigerian kissing. Nigerian kissing, they don't get keke here.
Now the kissing.
The
Now
kissing,
Nigeria romance.
the kissing don't get keke here. When the kissing get there, they get different ranks. You don't hear ranks of variety ranks. My brother.
Now rice with that.
Na rice, they call variety rice. He said, my own retreat where they said they bring for me now from Tanzania. International retreat.
Why don't carry my answer retreat go now?
My brother.
Now, brother, see.
Now you see that your
Where is
retreat.
the problem now?
This is the problem with that kind of your retreat.
What yet is the problem? now?
Number two, some way go the retreat. Then a 7 days retreat too. They will come the first day, opening ceremony, snap photo. Then they no go come until the last day.
Okay, the day hotel through.
The day hotel throughout. If for example they go Akwa Ibom, Ibom Resort.
Yes.
Then they do phoning program. No, they call phoning program.
I know. Zoom meeting
for hotel room. They will say, my aides are there. Anything they teach you, write them out, can't tell me.
God teach me.
In the hotel. So this your retreat is not the solution.
Can I explain small?
They no go come
You go get
class.
smallest.
A pass. When the pass was here, he keep all those accountants there, saw you them. Treasurers and accountants.
Yes, for
inside government house.
For
No,
retreat.
you
Okay.
know, man,
Inside government, correct.
7 days.
Massive. Anybody come out?
A bus they take roll call.
He don't say that's the military style.
Register.
Anybody go out?
He dey craze.
Oh,
Zoe say.
Attendance.
They dey there 8 o'clock till 5 o'clock.
God
Say-
bless
say
you.
they one man
Now they don't learn something.
for 1 week.
They don't learn
Say
something.
food day,
They don't learn something.
food day,
Correct.
water day.
Right attendance as it
As
comes.
they correct attendance, then halfway, a bus, you know, say bus didn't really have much work to do.
I don't tell you feeling. A military man. He
So
use military
halfway go
equipment.
come. Takena yala,
Present.
man.
Na him dey mark am.
President, I dey mark himself. Innocent person. He did not send
That
anybody.
is very simple.
So,
Therefore, you are not in my territory.
Zoe say, cold nearly killed him. Inside the
Very
government house.
good. So that their head not normal.
So, you see,
All the treasurers and accountants of the state, they see them beat anybody.
meaning
Their head not
that,
normal.
meaning that if they go retreat for like Ibom Resort, Akwa
Yes.
Ibom,
Yes.
some go
No.
say, I dey give example. Some go say, cold 1 kill them, I make them not come the next day. This is a
We are
pastor.
not going far.
If you see cold,
Make governor sing.
Zoe say then wear it, but we are cold.
Better. It be like they dey Europe.
So now,
See, Kule, this one is
your
talking about.
retreat
We are
may
not going anywhere.
may not solve the problem.
It will stop. We are not going anywhere. Make governor sing. Invite all of them as they did to the tree. Inside that government house, the hall still there. Never
Space
finish.
food.
Space full. Keep them there. Nobody's going anywhere. Carry barrier people. Write attendance. Write attendance. Sit there. Bring the people who will come teach them what exactly they mean by, or you mean by etiquette.
Air ticket, that's the
Air
one. The
ticket.
one go Lagos.
The ticket you go carry you fly.
Airpiece.
Etiquette. AKA how to behave as a chairman.
No,
As
no,
a
no,
leader.
no, no, no.
As a leader or as a chairman of a local government. May they come teach them.
Leadership
That one
etiquette.
very good. Different things though. How to talk for public. Kule, how to talk for public.
agree with you.
Do you know that these boys will be chairman?
They are not boys. They are men.
They are boys.
They are
Some of them
men.
are boys
None
to
of
us.
them senior me.
They are boys to
Very
us.
few, 1 or 2 feet senior me. I know. I doubt.
Confidence, no senior.
He no fit. It's a small boy.
They are,
he no fit.
These are other West. Oh, not a boy.
They be a boy. He no fit. That boy no fit. He no fit senior you.
That
He no
one-
fit senior Kule.
No, that one I
Don't
think white,
tell- don't
white
talk that
baby
kind
just
thing.
come out now.
Now this is it. If you keep them, teach them how government officials or
That
people
is-
where did they appoint they behave. All this is we no go see.
Na lie.
If not, yes, we no go see.
They are lying.
Inside government house,
I
but they don't
say-
go anywhere.
I said
No
that kind of-
hotel, no
Efremo.
retreat materials.
Efremo.
May they write there as a bus do.
I say na lie. Ma tell you what I say na lie.
Why?
People they do things not knowing the end product of what them do.
Because they don't tell
And they
them.
come, no. Beating this girl had an intention.
A plan.
They planned.
Now sort of implant keep.
Implant keeper.
Yes.
After the girl made those posts.
Yes.
Beating the girl had a purpose where the purpose backfire.
God bless you.
That's where I'm going to.
The purpose not to
he wants to
fear for
please-
other people
no,
body.
No, other people.
There are different angles.
Nobody supposed to even know. That was the first intention.
Yes.
Normally, when we small, see, this is a character thing. No matter how you teach person, that's why I say
No. At least good. If he no change
no go
totally,
work.
small if he normal.
If to say the girl no post am, if to say the girl no dey aware, as in social awareness, nobody for know.
Yes. For no.
Nothing for end there.
The beauty for go free.
The before go and the girl next time the girl no for post again.
Others who want to post no go post again.
Go. So the intention of beating the girl was to keep her quiet.
And others quiet.
And others quiet.
Other intending posters.
Yeah. So it's a character thing.
It can
And
be
come.
change a little bit.
He no go fit. See,
He
they
go
never
fit.
carry old left hand for old.
But you
Ma
go
tell you what,
identify
only my father do
but
am.
hold on. You go identify say Kule. You go at least you go identify say this one are left hand.
Na lie. He know say na bad thing in the go do.
For you to drive
He has
on
a
Sunday.
mentality. Listen, he
He
has
has
a
go there. They say go after service. Next week pass.
He
No,
go-
that
That time then go. Everybody don't return house.
Now they talk now.
If you go for morning, the girl if you don't go service.
You understand?
He said
him dey
he
come
said
from
they
church.
drive past.
Okay.
He
He
talk
don
for
go church
he talk
for
for Facebook say if they drive past.
Leave that
Now
up
the
with them on
girl
Facebook.
mama wave am. You be waver. We don't see you feeling waver. I would have
Leave that line with the line.
You be waver, waving.
Yeah, wait.
Wave.
So back to what we were saying.
Go ahead.
It's a character thing.
Yes.
He get back character.
Wicked character.
It's a naturally.
Yes.
So furthermore, you know like teacher.
You go walk small.
He no go walk.
You go walk.
If this girl no bring am out, we no for know that one for
We no
pass.
go know, yes.
Do you know how many beatings he don't beat where nobody talk?
It's possible, oh. And
Are you thinking?
now this is the problem.
Are you thinking where I'm going?
Now, everybody, we have to balance
They
this story.
say when they come, they say every day now for the thief.
One day now for the owner of the house.
You know how many days you don't be every day beating where nobody there.
For Awoda West, I think
Awoda West.
it's yeah, right.
It's a character thing. It's a beater.
It's a BTE.
It's a beater.
No, it's a BTE.
BT now who them beat?
The bitter nine last born.
Okay, nice. Last born.
He will ginger the bitter. It's a BTE.
Okay, it's a
But
BT.
you see if you see the angle where I start from this morning, he said the girl they try to rubbish the good work.
Which is
Which one?
not true.
Now they talk now say
Which
say
one?
we want to invite them. And we
what
have
is
a
that
test
his name,
attempt
sir?
on the things, the good work.
What's that his name? Epele?
Let me tell you some of the
Excuse
beatings.
me.
Exactly. We want to invite them.
Epele.
On the radio.
Chairman
Type of
Epele. I don't see the years.
Or
Thank you for
or your age.
Or your age.
Where they beat people go tell you.
bitter age.
The
The
bitter
years.
age go tell you.
Huh?
Or your
Now,
younger
oh yeah,
brother.
younger brother, the BT.
The BT.
The bitter, the years. See, it's good say you don't come out for Facebook, can't talk
He
your
go-
own
he
side.
not for even talk sef, na me be.
If na me be you, I for find way settle this matter
Amicably.
amicably find the
I said
girl.
and sack the girl.
He said I aid.
So I just say I for my page somebody know say the girl was sacked that Sunday.
That one not even employment self.
No, local
Now
government they employ.
we'll balance it, but let us address him and his colleague. I expect that all the local government chairmen for this state wanna get some kind of forum where they talk to each other.
The WhatsApp group.
I don't know how on a day, but I expect that on a get to talk to our colleague. Say this state, no be state where anybody will just wake up, do anything where you
Not
like.
about state.
Until say you go.
This modern age.
This modern age. Now, you should understand the meaning of public servant. In fact, some of them don't know what be the meaning of public servant. Say, as a public servant, people go talk about you. You go talk about people, whether good or bad.
That is it now. Not because
If you don't know the meaning, if you don't know the meaning, tell Funky 4 who will teach you
Who can
the meaning.
educate you.
Who can educate you.
The meaning of public servant.
Public servant. So that you don't go to go around the beat people where feel say you go feel beat.
I don't think so we need to waste our time to educate them.
What do we go do?
Because
Okay, we won't tell her now.
Because there is something about taking the horse to the river.
Yeah.
But forcing the horse to drink
water. And another
we
way,
need
allow the
understand.
horse to drink, make water 1 gram.
We will give the horse with the bottle.
With the bottle. Because the way the river they fast, the horse don't feel liquor well. So give us the bottle. Now look at the way it trend for the whole world.
If we go teach them,
it trend past Israel and Iran.
That's what they call. Are you teachable?
Yes, it's teachable.
It's not teachable.
The
way they take in talk for Facebook, why I waste my time listening to them.
It's not teachable.
It's not teachable. So we don't waste our time.
You know, like I was saying, there is a lifestyle.
Let's help you.
You go get the lifestyle where they live, either through person where they follow or through your own personal lifestyle. Where you think say anything
or your mentor,
or it is anything where you do.
I don't tell you finish now.
Now we're just waiting in get for mind.
That is it.
I don't do.
That is it. See, that is the mentality. Listen, that is the mentality of these boys for River State.
Sure.
Yes.
Let's follow our mentor.
Yes.
Not be mentor.
Not be mentor. They follow one pattern.
They follow one.
Okay, let's follow.
There's a pattern they are following.
Okay.
Election time don't reach now. There's a pattern they are following. Okay. Already the news will come back. There's
a
pattern. Hold on. There's a pattern they are following.
Okay,
but let me advise them. May they understand. Say, them be public servants.
I don't say they know that one.
But could tell them now.
They not go agree. Are they teachable?
Yes,
some of them have not left that party mentality. Some of them they have not left that party mentality.
We don't generalize them. Some of the local government chairmen are wonderful gentlemen.
We agree now.
I'm not too sure of it.
We know
some of them. Some sets collect our money. They pursue window from door to door. You know what they call door to door campaign of widow collection. Some group of boys so we use our money.
Now former.
They are chairman.
No, we are talking of
former law president. They all local government chairman. You see where the mentality they come from.
They reign that time.
You see where mentality they come from. Some of them they for Facebook they dance agapa. How can a government official when suppose they maintain himself, if they go better everything, they go tell them how they go take, they don't go take chop for public, how they go take talk, where they go where, but they dance agapa. My wife say, my wife say, rule, tu, barekete, bam. Boom.
You're a nonsense guy.
This is it's affecting my character. This boy's character is affecting my character.
That's what I said now. Most of them.
Another one day for Facebook. 2-4 is dancing.
You see how?
They say that Junior Daddy Weeks. 2-4 is dancing.
No, that one is doing well.
I don't want to know. You should stop dancing on Facebook.
It's not a bad
It's a local government chairman.
Ogun State Governor dance.
You should stop dancing.
Osun State Governor dance.
He not stop.
He never stop.
This government not stop.
There's dance.
Since he be governing non stop.
I
never see him.
Hey! Even go dance. Now, since be governor. Now he was. He
don't stop.
Then they give him chance. So the president.
President go collect microphone for events.
No,
When
president.
musician they sing, he collect microphone for the event.
Continue the
For
song.
the musician, continue the song.
As if the governor now he was part for the dance.
But that one will
They
not
should
blame
leave him.
That
That one will
blame
not
him.
even.
That
It's
one-
in his DNA.
Yes, they are from the
Now
family
their
of
family.
music and dance.
Yes, I'm family. My family moves music.
That one Adeleke.
It's supposed to be
We can inheritance.
inheritance.
In
But it's
fact,
not
dance.
entertainer.
Inheritance.
It's not an entertainer.
So, a chairman inheritance.
Who sent that?
In the following Uganda.
You should stop it.
Why? He's following Uganda.
I'm of emotion. That a chairman, what's his name say? Stop dancing unnecessary dancing.
He's
Well, I
fighting
like
land
him. He's
grabbers.
performing. He's doing well.
He's doing well.
He's always on radio.
I am not against
He's
it.
fighting land grabbers.
Yes, land
Kule,
grabber.
I
He's
am
doing
not
well. I
the
like
land
him.
grab when they fight.
At least-
in the fight for the local
The only
government.
thing why I love
People
about
no
him
come
is
carry
say
this thing.
his media team, they are doing well. He has a very visible media team.
I don't want
Anything
to
wey
know.
he do.
Somebody should
Unlike
advise
other ones,
him.
they will say, we don't even know whether they get
Kule,
media team.
somebody should
that.
advise
That's why
him.
they don't know.
Listen to me, oh. Kule, somebody should advise him that Oga you be chairman.
Stop dancing.
No be everywhere you go to dance.
Now lie.
Dance
Nah,
where I
lie.
don't
What
understand.
if, what if it's from the family
What
of
if-
David?
Now lie.
Bible.
If I make the dance.
What if it's from the family
Everybody
of
must
David?
get
What if
a-
it's full name?
I be related to chicken.
Chicken boy.
Chicken boy.
Chicken again. Chicken again. What's like go to the chicken? That's chicken thing.
No.
That chicken thing.
Everyone, I'm shocked that some of them go carry champagne and drink. They pour the dance.
Forever. You know, say,
What is that? Respect your seat.
everybody must get what they are known for. Yes.
So this is how
And it come
that
down.
guy was.
If you look at that chicken boy, something, that chicken boy performance. When Kenneth Fragene, we say, pose like, oh, the chicken. Did they talk something after that time? What did they talk now? That one empower people.
Yeah, God,
No, because pose like a milky chicken. That one a stubborn chicken.
that was so
Because
what is it?
pose like a little chicken. That one,
Yes, stop it.
now they go say, when they will come say,
Post that on me.
pose like
Say that one has 6 months.
Omega chicken.
I said
That
that
one
bye
has 6 months.
Six months, bye-bye.
Say that bye-bye chicken. Now when they go say pose like Fubara chicken,
It's a piece of
there's
chicken.
that one a peaceful chicken.
That chicken they talk.
You go
So.
forehand.
It's a piece
That
of
piece
chicken.
that chicken they talk.
Post like a old hours chicken. Now they beat.
Now beating chicken.
Chicken they beat. Chicken they beat.
Now my Tyson chicken. So you see, everybody must be known for something.
See.
Confidence Deco. He's known for quietness.
Leave him, it's my boy.
At the come. He's known for quietness. He was a barber.
It's my boy.
Look at the barber here for deal like them man.
See, he get work. If anything happen, I go
Go
back.
back to the barber.
See, that's why it's good to have something.
He didn't go anywhere. My when I call 2 times. Now which?
Look at the barber again.
No, you go back.
You know the kind of money where come the 2 times. Now make this old hours the craze.
They're gonna-
Don't come out.
Now, Dr. Thomas Barriere is known for
what?
area.
Area with it.
They play ball. Don't quiet all the cultists for Guni.
Now what did they do?
Don't quieten everybody. We are quiet
Everyone.
for Guni.
Leave this now.
Which
And they
local
come.
government?
Let us address
Kana,
them. oh.
okay,
Kana.
Let us address
they come now.
this boy.
Which other chairman want to know? A chairman is known for dancing and fighting land grabber. Everybody must know for something.
It's true.
This
Give to all.
give to all is known for
Market clearing.
clearing road and making the city a better city.
Yes, movable.
Movable.
So what's the Kwere local government?
You go to government chairman,
Nwanodo.
What's his son?
he is known for banning Okada when they come trouble for Igrita. Igrita people are not happy that Okada does not run.
Faganko.
Faraka
I
chairman
don't know anything about that one. No.
is known for
Is this what is his name, sir?
Ihunda.
But
Is known for
It's not for quietness.
quiet.
how that one talk? He's the most quiet mayor.
That is it. That
no-
leave it. We have given him. He's a quiet
You have
guy.
given him title of
Quietness.
he's a quiet one.
He's a quiet.
Of Itakwa.
Of Itakwa. of Rumolumeni.
Hey, please, you should not talk to my friend. Barrister James A. James.
I meet
No. Opopo in Koro local
Not your friend or your cousin.
It's my brother.
No, your cousin.
It's my brother.
From
Opopo in
Koro.
Koro. It's my brother.
Waiting go to the fight for aquarium. I take cross.
Ajaman for.
I take go cross for.
Barrister James.
Ajaman for occasion.
Very
No,
good.
he beams a military papa. 60th marriage anniversary.
Hey, come.
He's a crazy day there.
Yes.
So Ajaman for the gate. I look me. He said, I know my brother went to your program.
In the stomach.
No,
That my guy.
he made a stammer, but he's stammer to explain.
He's doing well.
I know your brother went to my program. So I know the kind of play.
He's doing well.
No, the kind of play.
He's doing well. We are from the same family.
Tell
In
him to do well
He's
now.
doing well. Opopo are not complaining.
Oh, after now.
Opopo are
Do you
not
know
complaining.
After now, you
Do you know what we know him for?
What do you know him for?
do well.
No light in the Popo town.
It's a lie. How can Opopo not get light?
No
It's not
light
possible.
inside.
It's not possible.
There is no
Opopo
light.
not get light. It's never happened before.
Hallelujah, there is no light.
Light there.
In the try. That's light.
I said no light, no, they argue with me.
And I didn't call her now. I never pick. That's light.
Because
Maybe deserve
because
finish.
because Ogolo
Deserve finish.
Ogolo, I asked to come office one day. I said you were busy. I had the pass. You were busy that day. He said yes. Say but I come out. I come to find you. I don't see you again. I said
Leave him.
I said what did they find me for?
In the try.
What is that? Go say. I dey find you. I find you something.
Stop that. Before corrupt people, they find something. What did that chairman name? He give 3 first 100,000.
Na true.
What's that his name?
Don't talk about my chairman like that.
You cannot be spending money anyhow.
How?
See,
Do you know this one?
Mele carrying now their problem.
It doesn't mean.
You know how
Do
much?
you know this one?
You know how much they carry? Take change NMPC name
To
to
NMPC.
NMPC Limited.
It
You
has,
know how
to,
much?
it, has to
5
follow,
billion.
it has to follow scientific and forensic society.
5 billion.
5
billion.
billion naira.
It's normal.
From
To change
NMPC
name.
to NMPCL.
No
Just
be-
add L.
They no register for years for CAC.
For where they
Now
say-
for Ukraine,
Na international registration.
Ukraine now they go register, so there will be bombing day for plane to maneuver. Bombing go Ukraine, go register on the divide also.
No,
There is-
we just dey talk
I would
about
never
topic of
finish
name.
with this
There is
boy,
a
otherwise.
Nemoboka. Let me be na
My
chairman.
in-law,
Let me be na chairman. Abi.
that's Ogubolo.
Look at the Nemoboka do Ogubolo.
Yes, Vincent Nemeboka, that's Ogubolo. That's my in-law.
We don't know wetin we know.
Wait,
Ogubolo
this
is
one
very
are your
calm.
brother. This one are your in-law.
Na so I
What
tell
about
you.
Okrika? What
Na
about
so I
Okrika?
tell you.
Don't cricket
Okrika,
chairman.
That one my friend across to him.
brother, in-law, only you one.
That is my friend across to him. That was what they said they dance. I won't call him. Chairman, they dance anyhow for Facebook again.
The spirit of David
What?
entered them.
My brother, you no go dance.
You have a
For that kind of money.
even if I miss it.
Do you know why?
Let me talk some
Do you know why they
even if it's me, I will
You go
dance.
dance.
Do.
When you know what is coming at the end of the month.
I think the
dance.
Toby na his second time.
Yes. Yes.
Do you know what it meant to them when they were removed?
See?
They saw a tunnel.
They saw fire.
They no say there will be light
At the tunnel.
at the end.
Of the tunnel.
Some of them they for house they sing by the rivers of Babylon. They shout to
They get my own mind themselves.
Unwaka, unwaka,
We wept when we remember Chama.
and wife could come from far. Hold on. And wife could come from far. Come raise her mouth. But it is said, Vanilla Jamaica, Kitty.
Straight I from us a song.
And shall be no song
In a strange land.
I think just see that one finish.
Lexiem.
Now text message come. Oga say na he dey go back.
Again.
Nine
Nine
mad.
song
If
shade.
now you no go
Nice
dance.
song shade.
Nine mad. He changing
I have
song.
too many reasons to give you praise.
No,
oh
no.
Lord. Now
I
we
am
sing now.
breaker. I am 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 breaker. Why did you go down?
So why are you shouting?
I'm sorry.
If na me and you,
I'm sorry.
we go do wetin pass.
I am sorry.
We go crab.
I am sorry.
Go carry Dr. Vunda. You show the theater out.
Call
To
you.
give us.
Call you.
No.
Make it bring second. Make bring second. Second. Make it just sing for me. Naya Biria. Elulu kama.
Elulu Beuma.
Now so I'll tell him the remix.
Now Ovunda will go call.
Me sing for
Make him bring the fresh theater arts.
Come, if I got small man, more call him go sing.
Over there.
Ovunda, make him bring
Go
fresh
sing.
theater
He go
arts.
give her one song.
If we become, if to say now we be chairman.
Chairman now.
If I where is that his number?
Then for the dance,
Tell
every-
us said they don't put one of us as chairman. Where is that his number? Oh Vunda.
every week.
No, I don't get time. Fro, bring. No waste our time.
Every
May just gather come sing for us, I think.
we never be chairman.
You be people local government
No,
chairman.
I no go fit.
Me I go be Okrika local government
I know the
chairman.
thing.
Then Kule
No,
we'll
just
give
room
you
on mine. No fighting completely.
no, we'll give you
Room on
essay.
mine, local
We'll give you essay on the
Kese on media.
on friend to the
Friend to the
local government chairman.
Junior office of the junior brother.
But no,
or local government chairman state.
my brother,
Or state.
no slap anybody. No, just go.
Local government chairman.
Ajay, relax there. No go slap anybody because the money,
I think they get minister for state.
the money
So I go
will,
be local government chairman.
the money
for
will,
state.
the money will go.
So
we
why
go
would
give
they
you.
not dance?
No slap anybody.
They don't dance reach to the extent of beating people.
Beating people. They left the widows, which is well.
Which is a
It's
it's not a
They
good
get
news.
more than a widow. He beat widow join.
No,
No, they not
beat
beat the
woman.
mother.
Eh.
The mother was not part of the beating. The mother was the begging.
Okay.
Yes.
Make them no kill her.
Now the mother, why the mother
They
don't allow
begging.
chairman they go away? When you get to go,
To
when
go waiver.
Now two numbers I give you.
It's just say never pack.
Now
For
two
the
numbers I give you.
Now two number. Like I don't die. Now
Who
my
join
problem
that? Zero
is
with you.
the first one. Why the mama go get to call
Call the second
chairman?
number.
Where they go away? She for leave the chairman.
No, call him
All this
chairman.
meeting. He said that she flag and down.
All right, now let's discuss.
Now she come and beat us. We are here.
See here,
Abi?
what they according to thing that they read, when they read for our post.
But waiting in
The
talk.
girl
What was
said-
his response?
His response.
Yes,
Nothing come
the
out
chairman
there.
Nothing.
response.
No
No useful
no,
thing.
I
no
say
useful
he don't come out
I,
to
wa-
make a
I
statement.
listen
No
to
useful.
her.
so
Listen to
listen
her.
to
No useful
He
thing.
say, in they come back from church,
It be like Ofunda don't run.
the woman wave am, the daughter, mother,
Dr. Ofunda has run
say them be
this
family,
country.
they be friends.
It's
As
not
they wave
there.
am, he come stop.
Okay.
Come, the woman come, tell her say what I
Say she
somebody
get accident. She.
She get accident. Because why not tell her nine for give her something to take help her.
Okay.
Now when they tell her no.
As
to
in
give
they
her.
go nice Satan call
So
remind
Satan
her.
call remind her say, yes, there's something where the daughter do.
Do
So when the daughter come out from
According
his
to
house,
him, oh.
according to Ramo, the girl will beat. The girl come greet her. So he can say make the girl drop the post. Now the girl come hear the thing from his can say drop which post?
which post?
Why I go drop the post? The junior brother come tell her, come tell the girl say, now chairman they talk to like that. Now the girl say, which kind chairman be that? They say all the story na lie.
They absolutely. Even
Those are small children.
Na small
Even
children
you went to
story.
third party. I mean the last party where they hear am. I know say na.
Those
And
are
they come,
small children.
say, why should they talk to the
arrangement.
chairman like that?
Those
That
are
chairman
small
wey
children
be from church dey come.
So this one.
Eh.
Na the kind explanation.
Now
they
she
give
call
us.
the holla.
Come, she got the holla.
Now
Say,
the brother can't just push her.
Come
I
push
say
her.
push
I
her.
say push her.
Now at it. Now at it go.
come bite her lips.
Her lips.
Wey come
Blood.
bring out the blood.
Blood come
What
come out.
stupid.
It's
See why I say it's not teachable.
But blood can come out.
teachable.
Ordinary
It's not.
kissing self they bring blood.
A fellow was
Na true, na native kissing.
it's teachable.
It's not teachable.
Now this is it.
What a story.
Chairman.
Wey come tell.
Chairman.
If for just no.
If
Listen,
I keep
oh,
quiet,
quiet.
nobody talk.
Chairman,
quiet.
I know say you don't
They
get.
try to.
I know say you don't
Take
get
shame.
people where they handle your behavior. Chairman, I know say you don't get people where they handle your behavior.
Don't get behavior.
Now
This
this is
guy behavioral.
the very essay.
and Atlas.
The very essay. Now this is what you are going to do, Chairman. From Facebook, I heard say the House of Reps member representing that area, they already reached the school now. Now they plan to rearrange the school. Now
it's
you
about the
remember
essence.
all the constituency project money, where did they give them?
Consensus.
What's that? Is the honorable Buzo. Now you remember, if like say they not beat somebody.
Or they not show that thing for video.
Yes, for video. Now they show, they don't show say in your community area with this your colleagues. Now you come. It's a good thing you come at the right time.
At least the girl don't do one good thing.
Now 6 room class, six room. So other 6 room class. No, that's good. Now 6 room now.
Yes, now 6
Only
now.
6.
Yes. Something what chairman go do, they can shine. Chairman, something he go do, they can shine. He dey wait for governor to come do am. The how many billion wey dey her hand within 6 months? What you carry and do? All of them, the billions wey dey on her hand, what do they carry and do? 6 rooms, 6 rooms, you know fit locate them. You know, I don't want to know what instruction. That 6 room to renovate and cool up, you know go reach 10 million naira.
Even me and you.
Can they talk like this?
Without government.
You know go reach 10 million
Some
naira.
people go do them now.
That school where I
Some
see.
small organization.
You go just change the ceiling, put PVC there, just do the block. You know go reach 10 million.
Window.
That's all.
You
You don't need to wait for chairman. You don't need to tell the girl that she dey bring down the government of River State. The chairman, the same complaint to you. The governor complain to you. It is your responsibility as a chairman for your local government. Now make them give you that money.
That's why they call it local government.
See, primary schools, they under local government. Their hand.
Yes.
You know
They
the
don't know.
governor. Not the governor.
See, all of them.
So we have 5 minutes left.
Shut up there.
We go
Carry shovel.
go
So
shovel.
the guy carry shovel said to cut the game.
Very good.
Say carry shovel.
Sure.
Wait, he talk that side. For him talk, he talk say my brother
talk
carry
that
shovel.
He no go in the crease.
He said the brother just push and
So
now
no
I'm
need
out.
push now. I'm out.
Spiritual push.
My brother,
That one must have
my
a
brother,
jazz.
Dr. God will mean him say.
That boy get jazz.
So what are the girl teaching us Suarez?
That boy get jazz. That pushing is not ordinary pushing. He get jazz. Now let me also advise all of now, all these girls, where they turn data girls and data boys. For
Why
this
we
channel.
advise?
I want to advise them. Because this same girl, according to the chairman, say 9 girl.
No being girl.
She dey work for him.
9-8.
That is the same
No
thing.
call him being girl.
So that means this girl, somehow, if you follow her page now, she feel don't insult other people on behalf of this chairman.
No.
I know. I know as River State people they behave.
No.
River State, what do they call them? Data boys and data girls they behave.
No.
Now today they don't beat one.
No, this beating
It's
is
my own take.
It's not a good beating. Don't go there.
This one, what she was fighting.
She wasn't fighting
for herself. No, as in she was
No,
making.
no.
What was that English? What's that
Selfless.
English now? Selfless service. She was bringing something to forth.
Is she not the age to the chairman?
Excuse me.
Why she don't go tell the chairman?
Wait now.
Say chairman, come see this classroom, oh, come build them. Why she don't go tell the
I
chairman?
read something now where
talk.
she say she tell them the chairman say no be their work, na governor work. So now
The post.
who talk am? Who write am?
Post
I
now
read them.
to governor.
Na she write am.
It wasn't to the governor. She wasn't even into the governor. She, according to what I read in her interview, it was intended for NGOs and other bodies to come and assist.
No problem.
It wasn't about against the governor or anything. Her own was let people when they do all those kind of
CSR.
Rotary,
CSR,
Lion
CSR.
Club.
She tell chairman.
CSR.
Wait, now chairman say no be work. Why they argue with me? Now I read them
He
now.
no talk like that. Oh.
He did, yeah.
Him the statement wey he make in
Who, chairman?
in your video.
He would say that he came to say make the girl drop post. He no talk say the girl tell her to repair school. He
He
also
said,
drop post.
why the girl no tell me? Na me be
He
her
that
oga.
talk.
How you
The
gonna
girl
go
say
leave am?
she dey post am for NGOs, all those Lion Club, Rotary, all those things to help. The chairman go say for 6 months when the chairman he never go around see schools wey no dey work.
He never did that side. They say
So wetin he mean chairman for?
na for hotel
Na
for Port Harcourt. Yeah.
I agree with you.
We have
Because
3 minutes left.
Think to
The
what?
chairman is supposed to
The
go
chairman-
around.
3 minutes left.
Because
Now-
we don't allow you talk. You have gone accurate timekeeper. Yeah.
Now this girl only brought out something that could help the community. That's the bottom line.
Now she has played with her small blood in her mouth.
She has paid with her blood.
Her small blood.
She
Sacrifice.
She shed her blood.
She shed her blood now.
For humanity.
Now, House of Reps don't go reach there now. They build this thing. See, You see the House of Reps guy, make sure say he build all the schools there. Because the money where they don't give up for constituency project alone, he plenty pass, make it complete up. You know what
the assembly member, Rivers House of Assembly member.
They never give them the money.
We collect 350 million first of all.
It's okay, sorry, I forgot that.
The money never.
That's come. Okay. Let us call the people involved. House of Assembly man, Awuda West. I don't know your name.
I don't know his name.
Chairman, boxer.
Chairman the fighter.
Chairman the fighter.
The beater.
The beater. And your younger brother, this how in PT must contribute money. And your last born, last born walk. You know, send and go abroad, man, go school. Now today around, I mean they blow people. No problem. Blow it.
No,
blow up.
You know,
blow breathe. Now when you open the chairman, you know go carry a last born. Carry am do better thing. Send am to
investment.
Send am to abroad, man, go school. So that when you broke, because all the chairmen they broke. When you broke, the boy go fit help you. He keep on make they blow people. He go pay money. It's employee. House of Reps, Honorable Buzo, you already don't reach there. You go follow. Senate, who there? There must be a Senate person around
the woman. Former deputy governor.
Betty, right?
No, Betty.
now.
Palabo. Oh,
wicked deputy.
Lady Ma, I beg all the money. You see, now we don't
6-room block.
Now this small thing now don't attract global attention.
To they discuss Natasha.
Every time Rivers State we go read for rubbish. Rubbish will not make sense.
All right, it's 10 o'clock.
Maybe I just go build all the schools. The man state like 5 schools. I see for Facebook. He say 5 schools they want repair. We know 1 year audio repair. As he repair and finish, snap am. Show us. This girl don't shed her blood. She shed her blood.
For the masses.
For the masses. Look at her. Grace Jones.
It's 10 o'clock.
Nelson Mandela. If Nelson Mandela, now man, she should be Winifred Mandela. She shed her blood.
All our partners, we want to say big thanks to you. Habitat, HMG, J Cozy,
you are walking out to quarrel with a father,
One TV, and our friend.
Hey, Papa, them. If you see that, are you the moderator or not the moderator? Why don't you allow your fathers to discuss?
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
A very good morning to you. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenjima. The federal government has expressed concern over the low economic returns from research investments in Nigerian universities, polytechnics and research institutes, despite significant funding devoted to research and development. Minister of Science, Technology and Innovation Kingsley Ude raised the concern in Abuja during a strategic meeting on the commercialization of scientific research outcomes attended by state commissioners for science, technology and innovation. Ude said although Nigeria had invested considerably in research across higher institutions and specialized institutes, many research findings had yet to translate into products, services, or viable businesses capable of driving economic growth. Ude noted that in modern global economy, countries derive economic strength not only from natural resources but from their ability to convert knowledge and innovation into commercial value. He said Nigerian scientists and innovators are already developing solutions in key sectors including agriculture, renewable energy, biotechnology, digital technology, health sciences, manufacturing, and climate resilience. The body of benches has sanctioned 17 lawyers for professional misconduct, imposing penalties ranging from 2 to 5 years suspension from legal practice. The sanctions were announced during the body of benches' second annual lecture and the presentation of the 2025 report of the Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee held in Abuja. The event was attended by top figures in Nigeria's legal profession, including the Chief Justice of Nigeria, Justice Kudirat Kekereekun, the Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Lateef Fagbemi, President of the Nigerian Bar Association, Afam Osigwe, and several senior advocates of Nigeria. The conference, which featured the presentation of the Disciplinary Committee's annual report, served as a platform for reflection on the state of professional conduct in the legal profession and discussions on strengthening ethics and professionalism among lawyers, particularly younger members of the bar. Speaking at the event, Chairman of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, Olanipekun Olukoide, expressed concern over the growing number of lawyers implicated in financial crimes, revealing that more than 100 senior lawyers are currently facing prosecution by the Commission over allegations of financial fraud. The National Drug Law Enforcement Agency, NDLEA, has clarified that the substantive drug case involving suspended Deputy Commissioner of Police, Abba Kyari, remains ongoing and is scheduled to continue on March 16, 2026, before Justice Emeka Wite of the Federal High Court in Abuja. The clarification followed a ruling by the Federal High Court which discharged and acquitted Kyari of a 23-count charge bordering on alleged non-declaration of assets. Delivering the judgment, James Omotosho held that the NDLEA failed to provide sufficient evidence to establish the allegations against Kyari and his two brothers, Mohammed and Ali Kyari. According to the judge, ownership of landed property can be established through traditional history, title documents, acts of possession or possession by connection. Reacting to the ruling, NDLEA spokesperson Femi Babafemi said the agency would obtain the certified true copy of the judgment before deciding on its next course of action. Babafemi emphasized that the ruling concerned a separate case from the main drug trafficking charges still pending before another court. On the foreign scene, Australia's online safety regulator has directed pornographic sites and other digital platforms to block users under the age of 18 starting Monday as part of sweeping measures aimed at protecting children from harmful online content. Some porn sites had already begun restricting access by blocking non-members and suspending new registrations.
This Saturday, join the God's Kingdom Society at 8 a.m. on Today 95.1 FM for an impactful and soul-lifting session. It promises to be a blessing.
Country people, Winners Chapel, Orazi, for Orazi Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. Don't put hands together with Save Life International Oil and Gas Technology. Say make una come learn free oil and gas maritime safety and cyber security. HSC 123 and advance, industrial rigging, scaffolding, healthcare giving, roastabout, rug neck, crane and forklift operation, quality control and assurance, project management, crisis, conflict and disaster management, first aid, anti-PR, fire watch and many more. All the training now 100% practical and then go give you internationally recognized certificate. The date now Monday 9th to Friday 20th March 2026. Time now 8 a.m. This training is open for the general public. Pick your free form now for Winners Chapel, Orazi, for Orazi Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. You fit call Ibikari Samuel, the coordinator, for 080-388-55296. Again, 080-388-55296 or 070-6060-9797. Again, 070-6060-9797.
Tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelts.
We are not just a station, we are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
All right, thank you all for staying with us. We return to our conversation in just a bit. We have guests from Dr. Vigo Biotechnology International joining us at this time. Good morning, sirs. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, everyone.
All right, let's get your names and the message from Dr. Vigo for today.
Okay, my people, good morning to you. My name's Apostle Dr. Clinton Wisdom.
My name is Ambassador Jasper Akbarai.
All right.
Okay, we're here once again to talk about health. Now, health and how you can equally live an organic lifestyle or natural lifestyle. In our today society, you find out that people are eating more of preservative foods. And what you take as food and what you take as medicine matters a lot in how long you're going to stay or how healthy you're going to stay. Last month, I saw a Chinese man in a city called Shenzhen, China, 120 years riding bicycle. It's very rare in Nigeria. In Nigeria, a man of 60 years has started shaking body, shaking hand. Now, what is the secret? We discovered that research and history made us understand that this set of persons, that is Chinese, they live healthier and longer than every other country in the world. Why? Because of their intake. Dr. Vigo Bioscience Company is a company from Asia, China precisely. And this company were into productions of both beauty, organic beauty products, organic health products, gynecological products, orthopedic products, and so many of them, even household use. This company interest is to make sure that people are living a natural and organic lifestyle. Most of the medicine we take, so most of the synthetic medicine we take, have some chemical, some preservations, which affect the body cells after treatment. That is why I always advise people to eat healthy. Make sure what you are eating is something that can, preserve and boost your immune system. Many persons are eating anyhow. They say they can eat anything and defecate. The stomach does not know what enters there. Who told you? You are what you eat. 95% of sickness people are suffering today come from their activity, their society, their intake, and so many. Many don't know about this. But when you eat healthy, you find out that your body will be very strong. Now hear this. It is better you eat your food as medicine than eating medicine as food. There are so many families today, before they sleep every night, they must take medicine. No. That's why we're calling for this very meeting. This very meeting is for people that really want to take charge of their health. No matter what the challenge is, you don't need to travel to China again. We have gone and come back. We are here in Nigeria with these curative health products. As I'm talking to you, even the Chinese men are still around in Nigeria. We bring the good news of health to our people. In this our conference that is coming up
Sunday by 1 p.m.
we're going to have free medical checkup for people. On the norms, if you come to the hospital, this checkup can take you up to 50 to 60,000. But on the course of this very health campaign, we are doing it free, checking the 5 main organs of the body system, including your eyes, the liver, the kidney, the spleen, the lungs, and the heart. When they are in check, you find out that you will be very, very strong and very healthy. Many of us that are suffering from maybe the beta cell is affected, your pancreatic system cannot supply enough insulin, please don't stress yourself. Just be in this very conference. That eye challenge, maybe the eye cell activity have been affected, don't worry. There's a new science called human body regeneration and restorative science. We're going to explain more on this conference. And when we talk about this human body regeneration and restorative science, we talk about the nicotinamide adenine mononucleotide. Many of you know about this very product I talk about. But if you don't know, please try to be in this meeting, because we're going to take our time. Of course, we don't have enough time to explain some of these things here on air. But if for some of you that will attend, there are so many things to benefit. One is free medical checkup. Yes. Total body checkup. Many of us don't have time to check our health or know our health status. A Chinese doctor told me that Africans don't care about their health. They only go to hospital when there is emergency. And if you check it, it's true. Nobody will just go to the hospital and say, I want to check my body. In Nigeria, for where? It is only when it's emergency. That's when they will accept to go to hospital. Alright, so there's going to be a free medical checkup. There's also going to be a free medical sensitization. Some of this consultation you pay heavily to physicians for consultation, but here it's going to be free. We're going to check your body and advise where necessary. 3, you're going to know that some of the food you need to avoid. Believe me, at a certain age, there's some food you don't need to eat. Yes, you shouldn't eat anything that come around you because you are what you eat. So these are some of the teachings we're going to get on the course of this conference. Then fourthly, this company are looking for pioneers, people that can join us in the next trip to China. This will be happening by April, and that's why we're on air. If you know you want to travel, at least for business sake, please. Maybe you have applied for China visa, you couldn't get, please. This time we're going as a body. We're going together for this all expense paid trip. Now the good news about it is that you're not gonna pay for visa, your flight ticket, your feeding, accommodation. The company takes care of it just for you to come to China to visit the factory. We have been in the factory like 4 times, 2025, and we'll travel again January 2026. So the next trip is by April. So you listening to me, if you want to travel all expense paid trip, don't miss to attend this very conference. And so many. Now, for some people that will be coming, we're also going to give out some of these health products for free. You test them, because seeing they say is believing. And our people said, what you wear in your hand, you don't need mirror to watch. So come, as you listen to the presentation and what we have, as you listen to the teachings, I will even also advise you come with your writing material, at least to jot down something. Of course, it's not everything you can carry on your head. So be in this program. There will be a free medical checkup. We're going to get free products too, and also so many side attractions. There's some gift items. So we're going to give you the venue for the program tomorrow and time. Then also, of course, the numbers to call.
Okay, the venue for this program is 70 Iwofe Road by St. Michael Junction, opposite Alele Filling Station. Number 70 Iwofe Road by St. Michael Junction, opposite Alele Filling Station, Ada Plaza. The time is
Sunday by 1 p.m.
And for you to register for this program, either you send a text message or you can call us on 080 355 36025. Let me repeat it again. You can call us on 080 355 36025. These are the number you will send your text message to.
Sunday by 1 p.m.
Can you take your numbers again?
Okay, let me call the numbers again.
Venue.
The venue is number 70 Iwofe Road by St. Michael Junction, opposite Alele Filling Station. That is where our office is. Or when you reach Alele Filling Station by St. Michael, ask them where the NEPA office, would share the same building with them. For you to register, you can call us on 080 355 36025. Let me repeat it again. You can call us on 080 355 36025. 080 355 36025.
Okay, final words before we go in 10 seconds.
Okay, my brothers and sisters, health, they say, is wealth. I can tell you, prioritizing your health is not waste of money. Right. It is very, very vital. So please, if you have any kind of health challenge, you have elderly people around you, please bring them to this very program. And then you, there's a businessman that want to have extra source of income and connect with the multinational, please also come so I can connect you to the Chinese management. God bless you all.
Thank you so much, sir, for making the time to be here this morning.
Thank you.
We'll return to our conversation in a bit. Please stay with us.
Wake up to the ultimate mix. Today's quest, today's connect, today's hustle, all on one station. Only on Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people, where the streets speak and we amplify.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on Today's Quest, Today 95.1 FM.
So I want to thank you and the good people of Rivers State for being very good hosts. Your Excellencies, allow me to respectfully raise a few critical requests, which, if granted, will further enhance our service to you and the good people of Rivers State. The first is a request for the transfer of the state primary school located within the base in the Nigerian Air Force base. I also took a tour of that facility, and it is grossly underutilized because the population in that school, very good structures, good sporting ground, but the number of people attending the school is limited. So we have a very good structure, but we don't have enough attendance. We are requesting if that school, the school is situated inside the base and it's adjacent to our secondary school. We want to request if we can partner, collaborate with the state government to see if it's possible for the school to be under. It's been done in other states, and the benefits are. The good thing with the location of the base is that there's a large community around us, and a lot of them feel safer sending their kids to our school. And because we insist on discipline, it rubs off on the children. And if you take a census about the schools in the Air Force, you find out that most of our schools are top in terms of ranking. I just saw one of the billboard which they put in place to honor one of our students. I'm sure who is from Rivers State, with a navigator of 360 and A1 in all his subjects. So if the school is handed over to the Air Force, I believe with the partnership of the state government, it will be able to benefit the surrounding the community. So if the school could be used to accommodate, the school can also be used to accommodate the proposed NAFOA school for children with special needs, and also support other educational expansion needs of both the state first and the Nigerian Air Force. The second request, sir, is the transfer of the mother and child hospital to the Nigerian Air Force. So in most developed climes, the military hospitals are the most sophisticated and the most used. In fact, in the United States, most of the presidents go for their medical checkup in military hospitals because over time we develop competencies and capabilities by the nature of our job. So, sir, that I passed through there before coming here. It's a wonderful edifice. It has everything the hospital we have. Currently, sir, about 80% of the outpatients visiting the NAF hospital in the base are members of the host community. We see this as a positive contribution to the welfare of the people of Rivers State. I just took a tour of the hospital, and I assure you, sir, that at the time I entered the general section of the hospital, I basically saw one or two military people. Every other person I saw there was a civilian, and they are all people from Rivers State. So we are glad to help. We are glad to open our hands to take them, and with the request we are making, if the state government can partner with us, we'll go a long way. Part of the challenges we're having and why we're requesting for that structure is the fact that the base hospital is located deep inside the base. And as usual with the military environment, accessibility becomes a problem for the average civilians. So the location of the modern care makes it a lot easier for people to have access to Medicare, which is a plus for all of us. So because of the location of the base, it makes it difficult for members of the host community to have access to us, especially in emergency situations. So we want you, sir, to consider us and look at the possibility of the state government. We're not saying everything should be given to the Air Force, sir, but the state government and the Nigerian Air Force will sit down together and see how we can make things better for the good people of the state. We are here to serve, sir. Transferring the mother and child hospital for NAF use in partnership with the state will enable us to maximize that facility for the benefit of the host community and the wider Rivers State populace, while easing access and improving response during emergencies. Beyond this specific request, we see great scope for deeper partnership with the good people of Rivers State and Rivers State government in the area of security and surveillance. The state could, for instance, consider procuring unmanned aerial vehicles and drones for security surveillance with NAF operators, which will be, with the NAF operating, we'll be able to get benefits for the state. Just before I close, a lot of states are jumping into procuring unmanned aerial vehicles, but it's like a lot of people go into business they don't know anything about. You can see two drones looking the same. They have different quality of cameras. They can operate from different altitudes. They can do a lot of things. So I always advise anybody procuring this equipment, because they are very expensive, to liaise and coordinate with those of us who are specialists and know exactly what the state, if you tell us what you want to achieve, we can tailor you towards the kind of drones you want. And in today's warfare, drones and UAVs have changed the game. You can have a drone in the air for 2 days, no refueling. And if there's an emergency, you can vector it to where you want it to be, and in 5 minutes, they can tell the police or the military where to position themselves. So, sir, just like we do in the Air Force, we like Rivers State to fight smart. It's no longer about the numbers now, it's about the mode of operation. So the Air Force is laying out its hands and saying, we have the capacity to help, we can help you decide on a drone system if you're interested, and then we can operate it for some time with citizens from Rivers State, and after some time, we can let it go for them to operate. Once again, I want to thank you, sir.
First, let me thank you for also coming to honor us. I say this because we've also been faced with a situation where officers visit our dear state and also deliberately avoid coming to say hello to the government, knowing fully well that your protocol demands that when you come into a state, you're supposed to come in and say hi and let it be recorded that we're aware officially that you visited our state. So I want to thank you for doing that. And also congratulate you as the 23rd. It's not a joke for one to grow to that rank and for one reason or the other bestowed the opportunity of becoming the Chief of Air Staff. It is a race where 1,000 persons starts it, but the number of persons that gets to that particular position, and it can be the 1,000. Just a few numbers get to it. So I want to congratulate you. The state and the Nigerian Air Force have been very, very wonderful partners. This partnership is not something that started with me. It has been an age-long relationship. My predecessors have always shown good collaboration, good working relationship with the Nigerian Air Force. You remember so many years ago when the international airport was shut down, it was an air base that provided air transportation for us within that period until when the international airport was rehabilitated and reopened. So you can understand the relationship we have. So my administration also supporting the Nigerian Air Force is not a mistake. It's continuing that particular relationship, that understanding, that vision that my predecessors had before I came in. So I didn't need to think about it. I didn't need to blink over it. It was just a decision in the school that we have this particular thing. We're not using it. And if it is needed by the Nigerian Air Force, the least we can do for them to help in fighting insecurity, more especially in our waterways as a result of bunkering, pipeline vandalization, it is only wise for us to say, use this. Because we believe that putting that particular aircraft into use will go a long way to fight against this societal, I call it destroyers that we have around us. So we want to say that meant to thank us. It's not just, there's no need for that. It's we're doing what we ought to do. It's a responsible government, and part of our duty is to make sure that we safeguard life and property. Economic facilities too are included. So on the issue of the runway, we also use that base. It's a base situated at the middle of the city, or the center of the city. I know what we're going through every day. If we have to go to the international airport now, it takes us about 35 minutes to drive to that place. At times, if there is traffic, you'll be looking at 45 to 1 hour. When the base was in use, it takes me just less than 5 minutes. And before you know, we're already off. So try to put it, give that upgrade. What we did is just an upgrade. The upgrade had two purposes. First, we're going to use it. Secondly, we have this problem, though we're not supposed to discuss security issues here. Most of the activities, when you're going for special activities, you normally go and park your aircraft in an international airport so you can do your special activities. But with what we have done today, nobody will understand what you're doing. Some people will understand that, look, this one that the aircraft will park in the international airport, maybe something's going to happen. But if everything happens from your base, except somebody in the base that will leak it. If not, so it's something that has to do, it's our own contribution to enhance security. That is the way I wanted to say it. If the security situation is better, economically, it's favorable to our dear state. In the sense that our allocation increases, more money comes in, more projects for the entire people of River State. So I want to say that we're doing it for ourselves too, in as much as we're doing it for you. So let me also thank you for even allowing us to do it. Because you can even say, don't do. It's the truth. You can say don't do, but you allowed us to do it. So I return the thank you to you too. You also mentioned something that is so passionate about the program that the Air Force Wives Association want to embark on. I honestly have already bought into that project. That's the special school project. It's something that we need to do. We need to support to help those people that it is not their fault. It is how nature has made it. So if nature had made them special, it is also proper for the government to support any means to give them equal opportunity with every other person. So I can say it here again that we made the commitment with her privately. It wasn't on the camera, but we have made it open here. The state is willing and ready to support. The first request has to do with the school in the base. I will find out the true position of the school. I will get the details from the Ministry of Education. Then I will also see what we can do. But I don't think that school will be a better place for the special needs school. Special needs school, I don't think that particular one, we can get a special place for it. One has to do with the Mother and Child Hospital. The Mother and Child Hospital is a state facility too. It's a team that is managing that hospital now. Although the Rwanda government is also part of it, but there's somebody also, an agent that is handling it. So we'll look at it, look at the terms of the arrangement and see what we can work out there. But the most important thing for me, like you said here, is putting it to good use. Ensuring that most of the, because I know how my predecessor worked so hard to make sure that hospital was put in place. I also knew the kind of money that was spent there. So if it's underused, then it doesn't make any sense. So if the collaboration with the state government and the Air Force is going to put it to a better use, I think there's nothing wrong with that. We'll look at it too. Whatever we need to do to safeguard River State, I think it is not the wrong thing. Governance has three major responsibilities. And that responsibility, the key is protection of life and property. Secondly, schools, education, healthcare. And if I understand exactly the motto of what we are discussing here, or what we have discussed here, and what you intend to achieve, it is centered on those very important and crucial things. Imagine people who are providing security are also talking about education. People who are providing security are also talking about good health. So it means it's not just we that are politically elected. You also have a major responsibility. And indirectly, you're also doing it for the good of the armed forces, the good of the people, and also good record of your own administration. So let me finally say that the River State government, by the special grace of God, will give you every support that is required to ensure that this very genuine thoughts for a better society and a better environment for River State is achieved. We will give you the support. I believe that other details of the discussion can be after now. So our doors are open for us to continue. But in all, we want to thank you for coming to pay this courtesy call. We want to assure you that our relationship with the Air Force is unshakable. Unshakable because we need you as much as you also need us. And more especially, we need you because without you and other arms, I don't think we'll have this peaceful nature, peaceful environment, and even the business environment friendly that we are enjoying in River State. So I want to thank you. Wish you the best. We want to also pray that your tenure will record positive growth, unity, and development for the Air Force.
The committee observed apparent duplication of subsidy deductions against the revenue due to the Federation. Subsidy costs were deducted from crude oil proceeds in the books of NAPIMS, and also from the petroleum product proceeds in the books of NNPC, amounting to 3.8 trillion. Again, it is worthy of note that NAPIMS, as a subsidiary of NNPC, cannot have its own separate accounts from NNPC. Item 4, direct production cost. NNPCL/NAPIMS admitted charging 5 trillion naira as direct production cost between 2017 and 2021. Whereas NNPC and NAPIMS do not produce crude, thus diverting funds through over-bloated illegal cost charge against crude oil revenue. This is also unacceptable. So the figure also stands lingering on NNPC. Incorporation expenses. NNPC paid 2.9 billion for incorporation expenses from petroleum product proceeds, while NAPIMS charged 2.9 billion as well against crude oil revenue for the same purpose. This resulted in a combined total amount of 5.9 billion being expended for incorporation by NNPCL just to change the name from NNPC to NNPCL, which is unacceptable and rejected. So that means 5 billion naira is also lingering on NNPC in this day and age. Who will comprehend such a figure to be expended just to change name of NNPC incorporation from NNPC to NNPCL? 5 billion naira. In view of the aforementioned, in view of the inability of the current management of NNPC to provide satisfactory explanations regarding the identified infractions in the audited financial statements from 2017 to 2023, the committee resolves as follows: that NNPC should refund the sum of 210 trillion, being the combined sum of 103 trillion and 107 trillion, which were not properly explained to the committee, as the aggregate sum cannot be netted off in tandem with accounting principle.
001, member of our newest party, the NDC. I hereby present to you your membership card as 001. You are a leader. I will add to His Excellency, by reason of our service to people nature, this is our symbolic authority. Today, you are our national leader. Yes. Therefore, the symbol of authority must be passed on to you, given to you, to direct, to articulate, to guide, to mentor, just as you have said, both women, and especially women and youths of this country, that are the longing for privileges and opportunities as a result of the decision of the judgment and the decision by the INEC implementing, accepting and implementing. Last week, INEC issued a certificate of registration, and we now have the newest party in Nigeria known as the Nigerian Democratic Congress, NDC. And our symbol is victory, the victory sign. Victory sign. If you see what you are impactful, transformational leaders, you see them do that victory sign. From Gandhi to Aminokano, all of them. But there are also some pretenders, by the way. The hood does not make a norm. So, my dear Nigerians, you now have a credible alternative opposition, known as the Nigerian Democratic Congress. Yes, it's coming at this time. We would have wished it started from years or months back. We don't control INEC and the processes they delayed. We don't also control the judiciary. But thank God it has finally arrived. You know, the Chinese say every challenge, the other word for challenge is opportunity. Within this period, they don't have the resources that they have. Short period is good for you. You hit the ground running. Credible platform, fresh platform, no encumbrances, no lawsuits, no disputing executives. Brand new, like a baby. Have you seen a baby having enemies? Brand new. And I hereby offer it to all Nigerians who share with me and with us the idea of a multi-party Nigeria, a multi-party democratic Nigeria. And say no to those who want to force on this nation of brown-red ethnic nationalities a one-party state. It's misplaced and cannot work. You may ask, You have heard my background. And I work with the masters, trained by them. From how that be our leader and father.
Welcome everyone to the newspaper review segment on today's quest, Friday, March 6, 2026. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is still here. Hello, sir. Welcome again.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
All right, so let's begin from the rear. The items to listen to. Senator Seraki Dixon defects from PDP to NDC, Nigeria Democratic Congress. He's one of the few politicians that have decided not to join the APC. Of course, you have the likes of Ikenga Ugochinyere, who joined, I think it's APP or so, something like that. There's also the rep member that was accused of brutalizing this Uber driver at the time.
Yeah.
He has now defected from ABGA to Labour Party. That's in Abia State. ABGA to Labour Party.
I think Ikweche also.
Yes, Ikweche. And then the governor of Osun State that defected from PDP to Accord Party.
Accord Party.
And now, Seraki Dixon defects from PDP to NDC. You know, those that are defecting, one of the things I've read so far in what is said of Dauda Lawal's supposed defection, he really wants to remain in the PDP, but the uncertainty in the PDP is forcing him to make a decision. First, he says he's looking at the Court of Appeal. The Court of Appeal ruling on the PDP matter would pretty much decide if he would remain in the PDP or he would defect. And then you have this digital register that parties must submit to INEC. So if you don't play smart, you can be just shut out completely. So Seraki Dixon, perhaps one of the few brave ones that criticize the APC, criticize the administration of Tinubu, and on leaving the PDP for the legal and other issues the party has been having, make a decision to say, well, I can't go to the APC. Let me go to a separate block and run my race from there.
Well, good for him because front and back, he knows exactly what the politics business is doing for him, so he can take a decision on where he can do it best and better and benefit best.
Well, I'm foreseeing, I've been saying that there may be a contest between himself and the current governor. Because when the current governor is done, he may want to return to the Senate.
Yes.
The same constituency.
Then Dixon should give chance. He has enjoyed all this while. But if he doesn't...
But the governor too came from the Senate. It was from the Senate they brought him to become governor.
I know. But I am talking about who has stayed there longer. So... if Dixon decides he won't okay, this one belongs to APC now. They may flex muscles, or whoever wins in the end.
I would like to see the contest, even as much as one would hope that these things be transparent, so we can test the real popularity, and this strength should be their popularity.
That's true.
That's true. You know, with our elections,
but for now, this one belongs to APC. They may have upper hand.
Well, let's wait and see. And then, you know, Bayelsa politics is a little different. We've learned that Bayelsa politics is a little different, but let's just wait and see. Senate committee led by Wadada raises more allegations against the NNPCL. It's the ongoing drama, but the part where they said they spent 5.9 billion for the rebranding of NNPCL from NNPC to NNPCL. That's the allegation they have raised. They're not satisfied with the NNPCL's explanation, so they're still insisting on those 210 trillion naira, blah, 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 and so on and so forth. So the Chief of Air Staff, I think it's Air Vice Marshal Anike, paid a visit to Governor Fubara yesterday, while he said a lot of things, thanking the governor and so on and so forth. He made some requests. One, hand the mother and child hospital to the Air Force to run and manage it. It will be better serving for Rivers people than Rivers State government managing it themselves.
How does he know?
How does he know?
Yes.
Well, he's speaking from the point of the expertise of the Air Force. And he said it there. He mentioned advanced countries where when presidents need medical check, it's military facilities they go to get that care. He also said the Air Force medical facility on the Air Force base, right, provides quality care. But even in that, it serves more Rivers people than it serves officers. He said so. So he says they have a track record. They have the capacity. They are competent. A facility like that, managed by the Air Force, will be more beneficial to Rivers State than if Rivers State government was managing it. And I said to me, the facility has been under lock and key for how long? If this option allows you to keep it open and run it, why not? And you also know that the mother and child, I've just been thinking, nobody, the governor doesn't say anything, doesn't give it on all of these things, right? But you know that it's also built within the Air Force premises.
That's true.
It's also built within there.
Yeah.
So access to might be a challenge. Access to that facility might be a challenge because it's built in the Air Force facility, the Air Force village there. So when you consider all of these things, I'm like, well, either way you win, isn't it?
Well, not exactly like that to me. You see, I think Aneke has made that statement. Some of
it's a request.
A request, of course, but I choose to say it's a statement. Because even though it's a request, like you said, it will only be for Fobara to, with his pointsmen, to look at it and agree or disagree. The issue is, first of all, there will be restriction in terms of assets, like you said. And so whichever way you go, hand it over to them or don't hand it over to them, that restriction remains. So anybody from outside is coming that is a civilian, I don't see how free it would be for the person to access that facility. But ordinarily, any car that arrives there, they should find out the occupants of that car, what their mission there is. And if it's for medical care, they should allow the person ordinarily. Now, when he talks about well-managed countries, and that's where Aneke is fixing his reliance on and saying we have the track record and all that, I do not think Nigeria operates in that fashion.
Okay.
So, for me, whether it's government or a unit like the Air Force managing that facility, the same thing will hold. So whichever way it stays, whether Fobara and his men agrees to give him and his people manage it, fine. Government is managing it, fine. It's private sector that will manage it better than both of them.
Okay. The governor said they will look into it.
Good.
He also made that request about that base, and then he gave an advice to the federal government, Rivers State government, to invest in drone technology. It will give better results when it comes to security. Even though the Air Force chief said, even though they are going smarter now, and the results are visible for everyone to see, Nigerians do not agree. But nonetheless, he feels the Rivers State government can invest in drones, buy drones, be in collaboration with the Air Force. The Air Force can use it to train the personnel from Rivers on how to operate it and so on for a while, and then the Air Force will pull out. Isn't that a solid advice?
Actually, it's not for me.
Okay.
You see, always, I always tell you that a child must say that the mother is the best cook. It is everything about drone, purchase and all the rest associated issues about it will be done through the Air Force. Is it not so? So if, for instance, Fobara administration decides to partner with Air Force to get the drones and all that, truly it will help in security field and all that. However, it's just this thing I'm saying that a child will tell the mother, Mom, you are the best cook. A carpenter will always come out to tell you that the products of carpentry and all the rest of them are the best. He wants to sell them high. That's what Aneke is doing for me. So I think Fobara has to put his head together and think well with his men. Whichever way he's going, he should go through that. All Rivers people require is success.
All right. That's the part we'll talk about, the visit of the air chief to the government house yesterday, in that meeting visit to Governor Fubara. All right, so you listen to that. The other things were discussed, why they worked on the runway, the school for special persons, and so on and so forth. You listen to all of that, yeah? All right. Frankenberg bows out. So just yesterday we're having a conversation now, and I asked the question: is it not too soon for us to decide?
After that, what I said that yesterday. I said he must go out.
Frankenberg bows out after 34 years. Police Service Commission screened 7 AIGs for DIG rank. The Deputy Inspector General of Police in charge of training and development at Force Headquarters, DIG, Frankenberg, has voluntarily retired from the Nigerian Police Force after 34 years of service. His retirement comes alongside those of some other senior officers following the recent retirement of former Inspector General of Police, Kayode Gbetokun, and the appointment of IG Olatunji Disu as the new head of the force. So he put out a statement. I want to sincerely thank, started by, let me see if I can go back a bit. In a farewell message, I express gratitude to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu for the opportunity to serve the nation during his administration. So it's been a great honor for me to contribute my quota to the security and stability of our country. We also thank Nigerians for their support throughout his years of service. Policing is a difficult but noble profession, and whatever success we recorded was made possible by the understanding and support of Nigerians. I leave the service with a heart full of gratitude and pride of having had the opportunity to serve. So, procedural, I suppose.
Of course. Nothing special there.
Well, maybe some people will miss it. Okay, let's look at some of the stories. We're supposed to have a guest coming now, a commercial session. When they get in, we'll speak with them. We'll just continue the program. Daily Post. Dangote Refinery assures Nigeria of adequate fuel supply despite Middle East crisis. Nigeria's largest private refinery, the Dangote Petroleum Refinery, is assuring Nigerians that there will be enough fuel in the country despite the ongoing crisis in the Middle East affecting global oil supply. In a statement released yesterday, the company said it will focus on supplying petrol and other refined products to the Nigerian market first. It explained that this step will help protect the country from global fuel shortages caused by the conflict in the Middle East. The refinery said the crisis has forced some refineries in other countries to shut down, reducing the amount of fuel available worldwide, adding that China has also stopped exporting petrol and diesel, which has increased pressure on the global fuel supply. According to the company, having a large refinery in Nigeria helps the country avoid the full impact of international disruptions because more fuel can now be refined locally instead of relying on imports. It says because of these, the refinery noted that global oil prices have increased sharply due to the crisis. It said the price of Brent crude, which has risen by about 26% to more than $84 per barrel. Because of these rising costs, the company increased its petrol price at the depot by 100 naira per litre, which is about 12% rise. However, it says it absorbed about 20% of the additional cost to reduce the burden on consumers. The refinery explained further that it buys crude oil at international market prices, whether the supply comes from Nigeria or other countries. Nigerian crude is usually priced between $3 and $6 above the Brent benchmark, while shipping costs at about $3.50, that's $3.50 per barrel. As a result, crude oil now reaches the refinery at about $88 and $91 per barrel. Previously, the cost was around $68 per barrel when petrol sold at 774 naira per litre. The company equally added that it receives about 5 cargoes of crude oil every month from the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, which are paid in naira. However, the refinery needs about 13 cargoes monthly to meet Nigeria's fuel demand. This is one of the many benefits of domestic refining, adding that a large-scale local refining significantly reduces the country's vulnerability to international supply disruptions. Because of the shortfall, it has to buy additional crude oil from international traders using foreign exchange. Despite these challenges, the refinery says large-scale local refining will help reduce Nigeria's dependence on imports and protect the country from severe fuel shortages during global crisis. It also said the rollout of the CNG trucks will begin this month to speed up delivery and reduce transport costs.
Well, good news.
Good news.
Good news if in the end the product will be as good as the news itself.
Okay.
Does it? Because all you said now are very promising. But will it remain like that to the end? We are yet to see.
So there are many aspects to this for me, because even reading it here and following the trend, let me just share some of the things I'm reading. The Strait of Hormuz, shipping is seeing a near total halt, according to Bloomberg. That's the current reality right now.
Yes.
Right? It is, the squeeze is hard there. If we say the war would have profited us because prices going up, but if you can't sell,
you won't make that money.
You're not making money.
It won't come.
You have the product and you can't sell it. that's going to be a problem. So if it's also said, unless Dangote can sustain, first he has told us that his reserve is huge, which is good. Let's assume that it's true. That is good. It helps to absorb the shock, right? So in that way, we're sure that supply will be available for a period of time. But for how long?
As long as they will be able to do that.
No, because if the war persists, because from what we're hearing, Iran is not tiring out of it.
Okay.
They said they are still in the fight. That's what analysts are saying, and Trump even made some suggestions like that when he received Inter Miami at the White House. He made those suggestions. So let's go back home. If that war persists, right?
Yeah.
And the Strait of Hormuz is not freed for ships to make easy transits, right? Britain is already complaining of high fuel cost. It's instant in Britain.
Yes.
It's instant. So Dangote is assuring us of availability, but he cannot assure us of affordability.
Yeah. Of course, that side I know, because as long as there's this disruption, it will now push the price up. And anybody that is going to buy should have it in mind that he's going to buy it higher than what he's been buying. That one is guaranteed, but not affordability, like you're saying.
So the prices will go up. The Nigerian government does not provide, because if NNPC is supplying, one should naturally expect that, okay, it's from that joint JVC now. It's from the JVC.
Yeah.
It's okay, the ones that we should rather export, let's give to our home. Let's feed home. We can make some money from there. But the countries could still say, well, at this point where we have the product, we cannot sell because of these challenges in the shipping route. Let's slash the price a little bit so that Nigerians can have they can have this sigh of relief, like, oh, government decided to do something. So
Dangote government is considerate.
So Dangote can only try, but if the war persists, can he hold the end?
No, you see, Kelly, that's why
Or
I
hold
was
it to the
very
end.
quick in giving you an answer that Dangote can do that as much as whenever he can. Because if, for instance, the war is going to be up to a year, and Dangote has stayed up to 5 months doing that, he scraped all he has. That reserve is not the one from nature, maybe in the bowel of the sea or wherever they are drilling oil from. No, it's not. It's the one he has bought all the rest of them, whether from international market, perhaps Nigerian owned and all that. Now the stock is exhausted. Will Dangote turn himself to crude oil? No, is the answer. So as much as he can.
Well, I guess we'll have to wait and see if there will be some kind of mediators that will get the parties involved in this war to slow down and have a rethink.
Until Iran succumbs.
That's because Trump would not agree, no?
Of course. And they are stronger than Iran.
Well, they may be, but the battle is on. Trump has even suggested that he didn't think that they would hold on this long. He has even said so. He
has not started.
He did not think that they will hold on this long. He said so now.
They are going to hold more, longer than what he doesn't know Iran.
Okay. I mentioned that the guest would drop in. The guest is here. Good morning, sir. Welcome.
Good morning,
Please.
Potako. Good morning, Nigeria.
Please tell us your name and the message you brought today.
Okay, my name is Dr. Peke. I'm partnering with a company called Oli Life. Oli Life is a company owned by Singaporean. They have a new technology in health, a machine which we call PEFF terahertz machine. It's a new tech, and for some time now, the machine actually has been circulating in Nigeria. But now, Oli Life, precisely, we are in Port Harcourt and want to share our benefits to our people. And again, to also invite them that tomorrow we have a program where those that are actually willing can come and have experience of this machine. Like as I said, it's a health machine, a new tech in the industry. That's why I'm here.
So what does the machine do?
Actually, you can see today, our country, our nation are having a big problem in our health sector. Different kind of sicknesses, different kind of diseases. In medicine, we say these are degenerative conditions, meaning conditions that has no known remedy. And a lot of people has been taking pills, drinking all manner of liquid, powder, name it, just to see if we can have solution to most of these conditions. But we find out that actually you keep on taking, keep on managing without seeing the end, from one condition to the other. So Only Life now went back to nature. The machine we are talking about has actually a link to nature. If time may permit, I might actually go into history. But this machine, what does it do? It restores what we call negative ions to our body. What am I trying to say? Maybe in a few seconds. We remember that during the old time, our forefathers, their occupation just merely farmers. They 3 kilometers to the farm, they walk all through the day in the farm, they also come back. And most of them are actually having multiple wives, some up to 5, 6. And they find out that after all the days struggling, they still come back and it's the turn of one of their wives. And they go in and they actually perform their normal duties, the business of the other room, without complaining. And in the morning, he goes back to farm. And right inside that farm, going to the farm, they hardly wear shoes, barefooted. They walk all through the day barefooted. They eat in the farm, they drink water in the farm, they come back, they also do the other business, and they equally live much, much longer than our present day. Can we actually ask what is actually giving them the strength, why they are actually achieving these things? It is purely nature. Now, in branch of medicine, there's what we call reflexology, whereby all the organs of the body are actually located on our foot, located on our palms, and within the spine region. Now, all these organs, just like you are having your phone now, every blessed day you are expected to use your phone. And when the battery runs down, you plug it and recharge it. So God also puts what we call negative ion right in the earth to daily recharge our organ. And for your organs to be recharged, you need to come directly in contact with the earth. And most of the time, we ask people to do what we call earthing. So now, I don't even know, when last did you actually have your foot direct contact to the earth, not cement, not tiles? Do you know there is a lot of medicine that you gain because your body organs are being recharged on daily basis? So many don't even know this. So Only Life actually, through research, now put these negative ions directly to this machine to enable most of us that are no longer going back to the village, enjoying those kind of recharging our body organs, that you can be recharged today. So this machine actually has been in circulation, and that is what Only Life actually have come into Port Harcourt today for most of us who have not known it to actually come around. Now, let us come up practically. There are a lot of people that find it difficult to actually catch 3 hours sleep at night. A lot of people are having different conditions, and because they cannot sleep, your BP cannot actually go down. And those that are having strokes, other conditions, I don't even know which one to mention. If you ask me, can this medicine help to remedy or help someone that is having this issue, I will also ask you, that condition you are actually suffering from, do we have the organ within your foot region? And you said yes. I said, okay, use the machine. And when you use the machine, you see the result immediately. So that's why we are in Port Harcourt today. Tomorrow, the machines will be available. As many that can be able to come around, they will use this machine. I'm not saying one-time use will actually remedy the whole condition, but there is no human being that uses this machine for just 30 minutes that will come by the following day without asking you, I want to use the machine the more. I want to have the machine. So, like example, you cannot be able to sleep very well. Just 30 minutes. It is for free. The following day, if care is not taken, somebody will actually wake you up. You are having issues with your BP fluctuating all after on. I didn't say stop your medications, but can you give out like 12 hours? Use this machine, monitor your BP. The following day, check the readings you will get. Or you're having issues with your sugar, please use the machine. Several conditions. There are a lot of people having testimonies now. They're having strokes. Yes, when you come to stroke, a lot of conditions related to stroke, the type of stroke and all the same. But I'm trying to say, those crises that you are having because of the condition you are suffering, please, we say, can you come around, use the machine? It's just 30 minutes in a day. In most cases, when we have severe conditions, we ask you to use it once in the morning, once in the evening, just 30 minutes. And the following day, you see the kind of result you will get. That is why I am here today to invite our people to Golden Tulip Hotel. Golden Tulip Hotel is located at Stadium Road, directly opposite First Bank. Tomorrow from 10 a.m., we are already starting for people to experience the machine free of charge.
Okay. But attendance is also free.
Free. You don't need to pay anything.
Okay. What? How do they confirm or indicate interest to be part of the session tomorrow?
Yeah, if you actually want to be there tomorrow, because a lot of people are coming, all you need to do is to actually call the number that I'm going to announce now, 080 36 71 4777. I take it again, 080 36 71 4777. And when you come, they'll give you a register to fill in your name. Just write Olive 01.
Okay.
Olive 01 is what they're going to write, because at the end of the program, we'd also like to follow you up to see whether we came here to deceive our people or we come for reality.
Again, the physical address for the seminar tomorrow and then the phone numbers for them to indicate interest.
Yeah, the seminar for tomorrow is at Golden Tulip Hotel. Golden Tulip Hotel, located at Stadium Road, directly opposite First Bank, Stadium Road. The number you are going to call, 080 36 71 4777, and you are going to write Olive 01. Please, for record purposes, the machine is not a massager, because everybody is saying, I have a lot of the machine. Is it not massaging? No. This is not massaging machine. As you can have a doctor, one doctor activated in your home, the machine we are trying to show our people to use is like one. Because if you have the machine in your home, if I were saying every home ought to have one of these machines. And a lot of things are bodied in the field of medicine. We wouldn't want to go into that now because of time factor. And that's why we're saying, please, come around tomorrow, free of charge. You don't need to do anything. All we need to ask you to take is just ordinary water room temperature. And we're also going to provide the water. No matter the volume of people that are coming, we have enough machines that can serve our people.
All right. Final word before we go.
Final word before I go is actually invite you to Ekemejima to come and also experience my machine free of charge. From there, Ogema will also use, and as many that are hearing my voice, if you have anyone having pains, arthritic pain, no matter the condition, we are not saying only tomorrow will remedy the matter. No, but I am saying you cannot be on or use this machine for 30 minutes and you will not desire to have it again. So tomorrow, I'm inviting as many that can be able to be there. 10 a.m. The event have started. Once again, the number you are going to call is 080 36 71 4777. You write Olive 01. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for making the time to be here. Yeah. Let's return to our conversation. Mr. Ndukwe, back to the stories. So I don't know what is really unique about this man, but it seems to be very important to Tinubu. Tinubu promotes Masari to essay on political affairs. President Bola Tinubu has elevated Ibrahim Masari from the role of senior special assistant to that of special advisor on political affairs. The announcement was made on Thursday by the President's Special Advisor on Information and Strategy, Bayo Onanuga, in an official statement. According to Onanuga, Masari will now serve alongside Yo Darazo, who was appointed to the same advisory position by Tinubu in July of 2023. As a special advisor, Masari will work alongside Alhaji Yo Darazo, whom Tinubu appointed then. Masari, regarded as a trusted associate of the president, initially assumed the role of senior special assistant in 2023 with similar responsibilities. Within the presidential structure, the office of special advisor ranks higher than that of senior special assistant. Individuals in this role generally take on broader strategic duties and often maintain closer access to the president. Masari has long been considered an influential member of the Tinubu's political network and has played notable roles in the party's operations, particularly across the Northwest region. His new appointment does not require confirmation by the Senate, as presidential aides are appointed directly by the president and serve at his discretion.
Well, you remember that he was the placeholder for Tinubu. That truly makes it very important.
And it caused a lot of talk that time. Was it legal to have a placeholder and so on and so forth?
Yes. So it means he has a very good rapport with Tinubu. And so he can use him as he's doing. There's nothing anybody can say about it.
All right. Next update, which is not a good one. NISO gives reason for temporary reduction in power generation. PHED dropped this morning. We wish to inform you that the persistent shortage of supply is as a result of limited allocation from the grid. We deeply apologize for all the inconveniences and assure you that normal supply will be restored as soon as we receive due allocation. Thank you for your kind understanding. Last week about this time, if you recall, NISO gave an update that there was a shortage of gas supply.
Yeah.
And overall power generation had dropped from 4,005 to 4,000. From the Nigeria National Grid, the power generation has degraded even more. Well, these are updates. This is the story. Nigerian Independent System Operator NISO has given reasons for the inconsistency being experienced in power generation and supply across the country. According to the system operator, the decline in electricity generation is as a result of persistent gas supply constraints affecting several thermal power plants. Given the breakdown in a statement signed by the management, NISO says total generation on the national grid as at 5 a.m. on Thursday, March 5, 2026, stood at 3,940 megawatts, which it says has already gone below the expected capacity due to existing gas supply limitations, thus affecting a number of generating stations and some of them forced to shut down as a result of inadequate gas supply to the plants. This, it added, resulted in a cumulative reduction of approximately 292 megawatts in available generation on the grid during the period. While stating that it's working in close contact with the affected generation companies, GENCOs, and relevant gas suppliers to monitor the situation, the statement adds that it is taking necessary operational measures to maintain grid stability as it continues to manage the impact of the reduced generation on the network. Let me see. The system operator continues to take necessary operational measures to maintain grid stability while managing the impact to reduce generation on the network. Now, I see distribution, right? How it is shared. PHED receives one of the lists. All the discos in Lagos and Abuja, they receive the most.
Yeah.
The most in terms of supply. Now the question is, when they start rationing, right? Those that receive the most will still receive the most,
higher,
right?
Than these levels.
So you that you were receiving less, you receive even lesser now.
Yes.
That's what it means. That's what PHED announcement is saying. Power generation is dropping. Nobody is making a statement as to why gas supply is failing. Ordinarily, you expect that by now somebody should have owned up, at least the Minister of State for Gas, Ekperikpe, should have by now said, okay, these are the challenges we're having in the sector. Is it connected to the war? Somebody should say something by now. At least by last week Friday, the war had not started now. We woke up on Saturday morning to hear that Israel had bombed Iran. Then they now brought further statement to say, oh, it's not just we, it is we and America hitting Iran. I said last week, NISO had said it had dropped by less than 500 already.
Well, Kelly, you see, that's how governance and government, of course, is run in Nigeria. If not, I don't understand. As for endowment, we have this gas in a very, in fact, unquantifiable level. Yet, we can every time gas will fail us and we won't have electricity and all that. You see, Kelly, is it what I will continue talking about? Let's just leave it. If, of course, we've always been paying for darkness. So let's continue in that way. If they don't want to remedy it.
He said we should just leave it. He had but this next story is important, but for the want of time, I'm just going to roll it over. The cable, FG makes NERD compliance mandatory for NYC mobilization or exemption. It's a long read. So let me just roll it over. Perhaps we'll look at it on another day. FG signs deal with ENI Ajib to settle OPL 245 disputes. Also important story. But let me roll it over so we can take some of your reactions. You guys haven't said anything to us today, so we'll do that. Senator Dixon quits PDP, joins newly registered NDC. We talked about this already. Senate panel says NNPC rebrand gulped 5.9 billion, summons Mele Kyari. We listened to Aliyu Wadada. The Senate Committee on Public Accounts has summoned the immediate past management of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited, NNPCL, including Mele Kyari, its former group chief executive officer, over alleged financial discrepancies totaling 210 trillion in the company's audited financial statements from 2017 to 2023. Aliyu Wadada, chairman of the committee and senator representing Nasarawa West, spoke to journalists about the invitation during a press briefing at the National Assembly complex on Thursday. He said the committee launched the legislative inquiry in the exercise of its constitutional mandate. We know all of this for a while. The Senate Public Accounts Committee, in the exercise of its constitutional mandate in ensuring accountability, transparency, and value for money in the management of public accounts of the Federation, embarked on a status inquiry into the income and expenditure of the Nigerian National Petroleum Company Limited. That's pretty much it. The rest, you can read up. You can find links there on our Facebook page. Okay. Vanguard, police move to replace Hyundai as force spokesperson. If it happens, we'll get the confirmation. The Force Public Relations Officer, FPRO, ACP Benjamin Hyundai, will vacate office in Abuja on Friday today, bringing to an end 5-month tenure, widely regarded as having strengthened the force public communication and digital engagement. Vanguard reliably gathered that a senior police officer has been penciled down to replace him, although the officer's identity is yet to be made public. Sources at the force headquarters disclosed that Hyundai had already been briefed on the development and is preparing to hand over the strategic communication role. At about 8 p.m. yesterday, Hyundai was still performing his duties as force spokesperson. An official announcement from the Office of the Inspector General of Police is expected today. He was spokesperson of the Lagos State Police Command and then was pushed to Abuja and so on and so forth. Check out this story. I think this is our final story. I know that we have to move it. Yes. I must approve Iran's next leader, Trump.
Yeah.
You can't. He said they are wasting their time. Khamenei's son is a lightweight. I have to be involved in the appointment, like with Delcy Rodriguez in Venezuela. Khamenei's son is unacceptable to me. We want someone that will bring harmony and peace to Iran. Well, you can't spend the amount they are spending waging this war, and Iran would choose their supreme leader. Naturally, right?
Yeah, but then is he going to be, does he know the credentials as supreme leader for Iran? That is the peculiarity of Iran. But he wants to move in with force. That's high-handedness. And of course, it's never acclaimed anywhere in the world. But America does what it wants.
You see, this is what we're saying about Libya, Iraq, right? Afghanistan. The persons, they went in, they did what they did, the bombings, the carnage and everything. It got too hot, they left.
They left. That's the truth.
It
may happen in Iran.
They even pushed the persons that they wanted, those that America supported in power.
Yes.
They struggled. It still did not hold. They abandoned them and left. You know, when we're talking about the situation, if Trump is saying Nigeria, they will come, they dump their bombs, they do everything. But at the end of the day,
it becomes what they take off.
Once it becomes too hot and they realize that, we're losing men, we're spending too much money, we're not making much gain, maybe the resources are not even coming as much as we wanted, they pull out. And your country is left in ruins. I was reading a billionaire account that said Trump has succeeded in bringing war to the Middle East.
Mm-hmm.
At
Of
this point,
now.
because now we heard that
Iran is striking of other neighbors.
no, there's
Where
even
interest of America is there.
there are even talks now that the CIA may have armed the Kurdish groups
to face Iran.
They are inside Iran now. So
Yes.
the Kurdish groups now will start another war within Iran. That will bring more splinter groups that will filter into other Gulf states. So a set of countries in the Middle East that has known some calm for years,
Yes.
with this crisis, may now start having to deal with major insurgency issues.
America doesn't check its records. If it does, it would have limited all these kind of interruptions or interventions in several nations.
Our job
Quite
is
unfortunate.
Our job is not an easy one, though. Our substantive drug case against Abakari is on course. I'm going to read this later. We'll have just 7 minutes or so. It will really be unfair for us not to hear you say something. So let's do 2 calls, we'll read a few messages, and we're out. Yeah, 0810951091. Again, 0810951091. That is the number to call. If you can do less than 60 seconds, help us. Good morning, Today 95.1.
Hello, Mr. Kelly. Good morning.
Welcome, sir.
My name is Innocent. I'm calling from Port Harcourt. Kelly, anytime I'm telling us that we cannot have 100% success in the election, I don't believe that, because the Bible said that money answered all things. INEC chairman has been given requested for almost 1 billion. 1 trillion, 800 and something plus billion naira, and you are telling us that we cannot have a credible election. If you are a student, are you not going to aim for 100%? Will you now underrate yourself that by telling yourself that you can't have the question? I don't believe that. INEC should do something to make sure that we receive credible election.
All right, thank you, sir.
Credible election, because I'm giving a lot of money.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning. Okay. Was that me? I don't think it was me. Maybe it's the network. Good morning. Welcome.
Yeah, good morning, Kelly. My name is Mr. Korea. You can see what is happening in Nigeria. That at the end of the day, we have people from 2017 that 2 trillion, 240 trillion with the position of different people in category in NPC. And nobody has been promoted. This is how they run down NAFCO. NAFCO, they run down. The same people that are run down NAFCO, so they have nothing to write over again. Now, if nobody have them, tell me what we should have done. That we have 4 refineries. Nobody can come out to say, let's repair one and have it out of money. People have, and we still have leaders who will come out to talk. What are you going to tell me?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Good morning, Kelly and Demogai. My request by NECA is 100% correct. Mr. Dennis, that's your contribution. We say thank you. The next one. Good morning, Kelly and Demogai. I commend Governor Fubara for acknowledging the effort of his Oga. Also for the attack at the AC sector in Korea, I condemn it in totality. God's time from Port Harcourt. That is your contribution. I didn't talk anything about Lai Mohammed, so you can read it for yourself. None of the Chief of Air Staff requests, Air Staff requests should not be granted. None of it should not be granted. The idea is not welcome. Mr. Truth, none of the requests should not be granted. And I'm reading what he said now. This is Mr. Truth, Mr. Law. Let me move on. Thank you. Morning Today FM, Mr. President, appointment of Bello Masari from Northwest on political advice will not guarantee delivery from the Northwest to the ABC, because that will change their bitterness, anger. Okay, so I am racing, so let's move on. Good morning, Kelly. I've been using the Air Force Hospital for over 6 years now. Once you said you're going to the hospital, once you say you're going to the hospital, they give you access. The problem I've had that slowed me down is the doctors they recruited. They act nonchalant, always with their phones, checking what I don't know. That's Air Force Hospital. Good morning, Mr. Kelly and Demogai Indukwe. If what the senator has said is anything to go by regarding the change of name from NNPC to NNPC, costing 5.9 billion, indeed, there was a country, Ademola Fumi from Rumokuta Market. Your contribution. PhD is claiming that there's shortage of gas supply. That's why most places, including Arke Road, are in perpetual darkness. But they still maintain giving constant power supply to areas like Peter Odili Road, Woji, etc. Why is it so? Why not at least share the limited gas supply among the whole areas? They have cleverly swept the whole power supply from other bands to only band A and band B. What sort of wickedness is that? Quite unfortunate. Winnie, you sent that message. All right, I think I was able to read some messages and so on. But we have to go. This obvious will take us up almost 11:30. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe, for your time and contributions.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, I'm back 1 p.m. for Greenland. Good morning.
Live from the garden city of Parker, Nigeria, this is Today 95.1 FM.
Please listen to this infomercial.
Good morning, every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is The Great Sam, and I'm a peak performance life coach. And by God's grace, I've been doing a lot of training, seminars, programs for a lot of persons. Now, yesterday, I met with a woman, Hajia, and we had so much robust discussion on regards to health. You know, there are 4 basic areas in human life. 1, spirituality, which has to do with your relationship with God. Number 2, you have your finances, you have a relationship in marriage, and the last is health. Health is so important because it's upon the fall upon which all this other thing lies. Because come think about it, you need to be healthy to think about money. Yeah, am I correct? You need to be healthy to really think about, oh, I'm going to be rich, I want this, I want that. You just have to be healthy. So discussions I had with her, she told me about an event that will be happening on tomorrow, which is Saturday, on the 7th of March at Golden Tulip Hotel. And Dr. Nono Maduba Oji will be there, and Hajia herself will be there, and lots of other persons will be there. Lots of dignitaries are coming, some representatives will be coming around from Ghana and United States of America. And the sweet part of it is going to be free therapy sessions, health checkup sessions, and each of these sessions cost about 20,000 to 30,000. But when I discussed with her, I told her, no, can I have this thing free for my people? And so we are ready to strike up a deal. And the deal is this: that I have a ticket for 100 persons listening to me. So I choose to do this here on radio because I'm not new to the station, of course. So you have to be there and just come for your checks, medical conversations, talks, and the rest of them. There'll be refreshment, and there's going to be a $50 giveaway raffle draw to multiple persons. So I have 100 slots to give. So what you need to do, the program is on Saturday, tomorrow, 7th of March, 10 a.m. But my advice is this: be there by 9, so that you'll be part of it from my own community. So what you just do is this: send the word YES and then add DGS. DGS there means the Great Sam. So send the number YES, then add DGS to this number 0706 973 6129. I call it again, 0706 973 6129. The program is for everybody, old and young. And it's very good. If you are retired, please make sure you are there for this checkup. Let it be one of the things, by God's grace. God has been faithful to me. We want to also see how we can also be of support to give back to the society. So it is a free medical check. It is worth 30,000 or 20,000, but it's going to be free for you, right? So what you do is this: once you get to the venue, when you do the registration, just let them know you came from the Great Sam. That's all. Do you understand me? Please follow through. And of course, you'll be connecting with a lot of business persons, a lot of powerful minds in that particular program. And it's on Saturday at Golden Tulip Hotel, Stadium Road. Golden Tulip Hotel, Stadium Road by Mommy B Junction. Golden Tulip Hotel, right? Stadium Road. Now, we'll send you more details on the address. So just type the word YES to this number 070 6973 6129 0706 973 6129. I call it again 0706 973 6129. And it's happening tomorrow Saturday. Health is wealth, right? Good. So you just come there, you run the test on you, you discuss with the people, you discuss with the medical practitioners. There is a refreshment, and of course, like I said, $50 giveaway, to participants. So make sure you rush up on that opportunity and come. This is not one of those programs that are telling you, oh, come now, buy this product to drink and all the stuff like that. No, this is completely an amazing opportunity for you to participate, right? So I'd like you all to make plans to be there. Come with your mother, come with your father, come with your brothers and sisters. But please, so just text the word yes. Very important you do so to this number 0706 973 6129. Sorry, when you type the word yes, add DGS, meaning the Great Sam, to 0706 973 6129. I will be there. So I will be in that event. It's Saturday 7th by 10 a.m. but be there earlier, let's say by 9, so you can actually participate in the raffle quick. Lastly, send your message YES and then put DGS to it to 0706 973 6129. The only thing you're paying is your transportation down there. 0706 973 6129. God bless you. See you there. Thank you.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Radio has never been this good. Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. the volume and dive into the heartbeat of entertainment, from the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tuning to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Thank you so much for staying tuned with us. It's a beautiful Friday morning, March 6, 2026, 11:34. My name is Queen Chima.
And I am Anastasia Benjamin.
All right, so much happening, but let's begin with the news where singer Britney Spears arrested Wednesday night for driving under the influence, according to law enforcement sources. Now, Spears was taken into custody by the California Highway Patrol around 9:30 p.m. and was later booked by the Sheriff's Department at approximately 3 a.m. She was released from jail around 6 a.m. Thursday, as confirmed by inmate records. But according to TMZ, at the time of her arrest, Spears was alone in her vehicle when officers pulled her over in Westlake Village, a short distance from her residence. Well, following the traffic stop, she was transported to a local hospital to have her blood drawn, a procedure necessitated by the circumstances of her arrest. Sources indicate that the hospital visit was precautionary and that she did not sustain any injuries. Spears' team is yet to make any comment regarding the incident. This arrest follows a recent legal victory for the singer, who was granted a permanent restraining order against a Louisiana man after he allegedly showed up at her Los Angeles home and posted disturbing content on social media. Spears has faced legal challenges in the past, notably in 2007 when she encountered misdemeanor charges related to an alleged hit and run. Those charges were ultimately dropped after she compensated the vehicle owner for damages, and a mistrial was declared in a related case when the jury deadlocked. The singer, known for her hits Toxic, has previously faced scrutiny regarding her personal life, including losing custody of her 2 children with ex-husband Kevin Federline following a series of troubling incidents.
Oh. I mean, celebrities are getting into the wrong.
Did you put that tag? Celebrities are getting into the wrong.
I mean, getting into the news for the wrong reason. You know, this is not what we're expecting to get from her. But I'm happy, like she's cooperating with the law. Yeah. It's not like, oh, because I'm a celebrity. I'm happy, at least. Maybe it could also be like she's going through mental health, because they said something about her losing her custody, kids' custody. Could be everything.
But then it's only normal that if you're aware that you're under the influence of anything, whether alcohol or whatever substance that you've taken, that you should not drive or drive while, right? But sometimes people just don't want to do the right thing or do the normal thing. It could be because of anything, maybe nonchalant attitude, or it being intentional about it. So, but whatever it is, whether you're a celebrity or not, the law should be able to take its course, and that's what it's supposed to be. If you are arrested, if you are tried and found guilty, then you should face the charges. I know that sometimes maybe in Nigeria people say, oh, it's easy for some people because of how popular that they are to escape a number of things.
But you think they still don't get away with it there? Don't you think?
Sorry?
Don't you think they still get away with it there?
Well, it happens. Yeah, it happens. But a lot of people will say laws. Most times they say laws are stronger there. We've seen cases, despite years of prominence and evil, somehow the law
Still
gets
take its course
to catch up with you. We saw the case of Sean Diddy Combs and everything that happened, even after several years. Somehow, we saw what happened to him. Well, away from that, let's come to Nigeria, where one half of the defunct music duo P Square Peter Okoye, also known as Mr. P, on Friday, admitted before the Lagos State High Court in Ikeja that he's a co-signatory to the Northside Entertainment Limited bank account, contrary to his earlier testimony that his older brother Jude Okoye was the sole signatory. Peter made the admission while testifying before Justice Raman Oshodi in the ongoing trial of Jude, who's facing charges of alleged $1 million theft brought by the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission. Earlier in the proceedings, Peter had told the court that Jude solely controlled the company's accounts and financial dealings. However, during cross-examination, defense counsel Clement Onwewuno San confronted him with bank mandates indicating that Peter and his twin brother Paul were also signatories to the account. When asked to explain his earlier claim that the bank had informed him he was only a shareholder and not a signatory, Peter said the information was obtained during a phone conversation with officials of what he described as a new bank. But when specifically asked about the Northside Entertainment Limited account with the bank, the singer admitted, "My lord, I am a co-signatory to the Northside Entertainment Limited account in the bank." But during cross-examination, Peter also reaffirmed that the P Square music catalog belongs exclusively to him and his twin brother, excluding Jude. The catalog is a collection of songs we produced over the years, he explained, adding that the duo released about 6 albums with between 10 and 15 tracks each, amounting to nearly 100 songs. Peter further told the court that Jude was not an original member of the group, but later joined as manager around 2004 or 2005 after they had worked with other managers. They pay me my own share into my personal account as Peter Okoye, and I cannot speak for him for how payments due to others are handled. Or Justice Oshodi adjourned the case until May 15, 2026 for continuation of trial. Well, Canal Plus is set to shut down the video streaming platform Showmax as part of cost-cutting measures following its acquisition of MultiChoice, according to an exclusive report by Variety on Thursday. The report said Canal Plus and MultiChoice confirmed that the service would be discontinued after a review of their streaming operations, although a specific shutdown date has yet to be announced. The decision to exit Showmax was made by the Showmax board and reflects the continued focus of MultiChoice, a Canal Plus company, on financial discipline and investment optimization in an increasingly competitive and capital-intensive global streaming environment, the company added. Showmax was launched across Africa by MultiChoice in August 2015 as a streaming competitor to global platforms such as Netflix, Apple TV+, Prime Video, and Disney+. In February 2024, MultiChoice relaunched the platform in partnership with NBC Universal, a subsidiary of Comcast, using the technology behind the Peacock streaming service. However, the revamped platform reportedly struggled to meet subscriber growth targets despite significant investments in content and technology. According to Variety, MultiChoice and NBC Universal invested about $309 million in equity funding in Showmax to support content production and platform development, but expected growth did not materialize. Showmax's trading losses also worsened by 88% in MultiChoice's last annual financial results before the Canal Plus takeover, while revenue declined. Canal Plus acquired control of MultiChoice in September 2025 and has since embarked on aggressive cost-cutting measures aimed at saving about €400 million by 2030. The report said the decision to shut down Showmax was made by the platform's board as part of efforts to improve financial discipline and optimize investments in the competitive global streaming market. And we see that Mo Abudu has put up her own streaming platform too. And I mean, the question would be,
who is going to be funding the African film now?
Yeah, and another
because Showmax was doing a lot, you know, with Flossom. There's this other series that was running on there for a long time. So I think at some point they just lost it. Yeah, because they were now telling story. There was a time they were just doing controversial. They did Real Housewife of Lagos, you know, just to get the buzz. I mean, they didn't just think the African side of the story they wanted to tell. They just wanted to do that beautiful scenery kind of film, and I guess that's why people didn't really pay attention to it.
I mean, I think they would have been able to account for reasons why they did not operate optimally with that amount of investment. Did you see how much million was invested into it?
And I also think they focused on like South African stories more, because if you check out some of you'll be seeing like South African films and stuff like that. So they didn't really invest that much in African film. But I like what Life on Plus is doing, because it's strictly Nigerian story. Strictly, it has to be like Nigerian cast, start to finish. So I'm really happy. Like maybe this Ebony will take on.
Will take on and competes with the likes of Netflix.
If they focus on storytelling, because I was having a conversation with somebody yesterday, and he said that the reason why people don't watch Nigerian films is just because in their mind they already know, like they have very zero expectation of it. You understand? So if Nigerians start making films like the way BET is doing, maybe just focus on a particular side of Nigeria and tell the story, I believe like it should beat into
thrive.
Netflix or something.
And maybe we should also encourage our own, because we have a large market already. Nigeria is already a large market. I know if you go on YouTube now, that YouTube is another market for these films too, not a streaming platform. YouTube
has its own market.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, that the number of Nigerians that consume YouTube content, if most of these producers and filmmakers put out their trailers on social media platforms, you see how Nigerians are reacting to, we are going there to watch, we're supporting you, and also the Nigerian market already is big, is huge. So if a platform as Ebony can garner even maybe even half of the market that consumes watching these films, then it'll be able to put a lot of monies and compete, and then it can begin to target international audiences.
Another thing you also understand, like people don't like paying for subscription. So for like a streaming platform like this, they'll be like, why should I bother myself when I could just watch YouTube?
Because I know what Netflix also struggled. I mean, Netflix, there was a time where they understood that Nigerians
they
will subscribe.
pulled out.
Yeah, like, Nigerians will subscribe, and then you give your password to like how many people do you get?
So that could also be the reason.
Well, let's just see how Ebony Live Plus copes, right, as a streaming platform. I mean, I wish her all the best. I mean, she's been in this industry for years, doing it strong more. I wish her all the best, and I hope that the streaming platform would would thrive. But what do you think about this? Do you think that this can compete with the likes of Showmax and Netflix? Ebony Live Plus on Ebony Live Plus on. What do you think about it? Do you think it can compete with the likes of Netflix? Or Showmax is down now, but I mean Netflix seems to be like the big Prime Video is there too. Prime Video isn't doing badly at all. So what do you think about this? Now let's get your thoughts. 0701 9339 962. That is the number that you can send a text or WhatsApp message to. Well, still on the news, where Nigerian content creator Shankom Isborn Adeshokan Emmanuel has been named Best Streamer 2026 at the prestigious Sigma Africa Awards held in Cape Town, South Africa. The award was presented on March 3rd during the summit's gala night, with the announcement drawing applause from guests at the high-profile gathering focused on gaming, technology, and digital innovation across the continent. The Best Streamer category recognizes creators who demonstrate exceptional audience engagement and consistency in content delivery. Organizers said the honor reflects the growing influence of African digital talent, particularly from Nigeria and the global streaming landscape. Shankom is first rose to prominence through short comedy skits depicting relatable Nigerian experiences. He later transitioned into live streaming, where he cultivated a strong online community through interactive sessions and collaborations. His international visibility increased following joint streams and appearances with global creators such as iShowSpeed and Kai Sinet, expanding his reach beyond Africa. Videos from Cape Town ceremony showed the comedian taking the stage to receive the plaque before thanking fans and supporters for their continued backing. Social media platforms were soon flooded with congratulatory messages celebrating the milestone. Though a few users questioned the timing of the recognition, the Sigma Africa Awards form part of a broader continental summit that highlights excellence in iGaming, emerging technology, and digital entrepreneurship. Well, congratulations to
I really
Shank
like Shank, because when I started watching his YouTube and seeing the kind of videos he made, I was like, wow, this is so Nigerian. Like, this level of Nigerianness in it that just makes it wow. I love it. So I'm really happy for him. Like, there was a time he even did this YouTube series where he did was doing African Princess or something like that. So it was really nice. Like, if you go back to that, instead of like, I don't really like this streaming him because he's talking a lot. Let's even go back to when he was creating.
The numbers, the money.
I know. And I mean, Qatar is even doing better right now compared to him. So I think you should just go back to those funny, relatable videos that he was doing that.
All right. How you're still listening to Entertainment Today on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. Talking about streaming streaming platforms. We have the likes of Netflix, Prime Video, and now we have Ebony Life. That's Mo Abudu saying that she's come up with her Ebony Life Plus on. And now maybe this is coming right now where Showmax is exiting multi-choice and would not be serving also as a streaming platform. What do you think about Africans? I mean, I know that there was a time on the show last year that I talked about creating an African streaming platform, our own, that we can boast of. And now we have a Moabudu investing in this. What do you think? Can these compete with the likes of Netflix and Prime Video? 0701 9339 962. That's the number you can send the text or WhatsApp message to. You remember, you can drop a comment on Facebook. It's Today 95.1 FM. Do stay with us. tripartite sit-down conversation of the first edition of the Link Up, a new show by Arsenal Football Club, Saka asked Thames about her early music influences and idols. When she mentioned Celine Dion, Saka responded with genuine surprise. "I don't know who that is," he said, laughing. Thames, visibly shocked, and the muse replied, "You don't know who Celine Dion is? Oh my gosh."
I mean, he's a 24-year-old.
Okay.
So you don't expect him to know somebody like... when was Titanic? I mean, film. So, like, I knew Celine Dion through that film. You understand, Titanic, and I was like, "Oh, song! I love this song." And then I checked, and I didn't know. So you can't excuse that.
24.
I mean,
Celine Dion, and I mean, her music has also been. I mean, those that have passed the times and tested times. Are really old.
I heard somebody said that she was what Adele is today.
Yeah. However, Celine, I mean, okay, it's okay. That's how Davido said he didn't know who Fina was. And it would also sometimes it would shock you that people don't know people, right? There are a lot of people who know a song, they don't know who did the song. You ask them, "What's this song you're singing? Do you know the person?" Like, okay, no. So they start thinking, "Oh, it's this person, is the other person." So it's possible, but I mean, it's sometimes people are like, "Wow, why would Bukayo not know it's Celine Dion?" But well, it's possible. Anything is possible. I think that's where I can take it from. That the angle I can take it from. But Nigerian music icon Peter Okoye, one half of the legendary duo P-Square, has revealed that he came close to pursuing a professional football career before his rise to musical stardom. In a recent Instagram post, Peter shared throwback memories from his youth, including training at the Pepsi Football Academy, one of Nigeria's most prominent football development centers. He disclosed that he was offered an opportunity to play professionally for Plateau United FC, one of the country's top flight clubs. The singer also posted a nostalgic video featuring Super Eagles legend John Obi Mikel, reminding fans that the two were once teammates in their junior years. Peter explained that while the local football author was promising, his personal ambition was much bigger. I mean, if he pursued a career of football...
Yeah, imagine knowing, like, P-Square or any of them as a footballer, not like a musical star. Like, that's serious. But who knows? You would have been successful.
Of course. Sometimes it's about picking a path and staying true to it, staying consistent to it. Although I know people come up with the story of where you should be. Like where
but I really think most people gave up on that football dream in Nigeria. Like, even if you have that dream, you'd be like, nah.
Especially those days that parents were careful about
and even
choice of
music
career.
Was also that kind of career,
problematic career
that you wouldn't just wake up one morning and
I said you wanted to be a musician.
Exactly.
But they had a very humble upbringing. The Peter Okoye.
I saw an interview where they did was it NTA some years back, and then their vocals. I was like, wow.
Music is where these guys were supposed to be. So there's just that thing that draws you to where you're supposed to be, and you stay there over the years and win in that space. Well, Angelique Kidjo announced his new album Hope features Davido, Ira Star. She has announced the release of her highly anticipated album Hope, set to drop on April 24, 2026. The 14-track project dedicated to her late mother Yvonne features collaborations with Nigerian music stars Davido, Ira Star, and The Cavemen, alongside international artists including Pharrell Williams and Nile Rodgers. In an Instagram post, Kidjo revealed that Hope has been 5 years in the making, reflecting the message of hope she received from her mother who passed away 5 years ago.
Like, I'm really happy she's doing, like, releasing an album so that Tyler can actually rest from winning a Grammy. Like, because, you know, every single time they'll be like, "Oh, Davido's song didn't make it." So right now there's a competition that is very strong. So let's see if Tyler will win again.
I think I look forward to the track that has the Cavemen and herself in it. I don't know the magic that they're going to produce. I mean, the Cavemen, they're brilliant singers and performers, so I want to listen to that track. Kidjo has done Joy with Davido. They did Joy together. So I'm kind of used to their voices in a track or in the sound. But an Ira Star too and a Kidjo. So I'm that's like, you know, that old generation and new generation vibe, right? So I want to see what the blend and the fuse. April what again? April 24. So fingers crossed. We're going to see what that is going to sound like. Well, Rema and Damson Idris among nominees for 2026 Most Handsome Man Alive.
I saw people saying, why should Rema be there? I'm like, people underestimate Rema's handsomeness. Like, he's so handsome.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Let me
he's
look at
so
him again.
fine. Look at him. Like, he's chinned, chiseled.
Looks like a model.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's modeled some. Like, there was this one we saw him.
I think I've seen him in a Dior. I don't know. I remember I've seen him in a Dior modeling.
I like how our African artists can really blend. Like when they go there, they just move the whole thing. Like I see they've been doing this
forever. Right? Okay, we'll just see who wins that. I didn't realize there was one most handsome man alive, kind of one of the most handsome woman, right? I didn't realize. Well, away from that, Funke Akindele says that she was labeled a sadist for prioritizing her brand over social life. There was a time she said she had to stop everything social media, stay locked while she planned and strategized.
Was it the time of Jennifer Diary?
Yeah, I think after Jennifer's Diary, before she started doing cinema blockbusters, she said it was a time she had to take time off social media. She stayed alone with her team, and they were strategizing for years just to come up with the movies and the rebranding and all of that. And I was like, whoa, it's good that she's able to share that journey with us, because people don't like to tell you how they went through process.
And that locked-in period is also very scary, because you don't know whether you're coming out big or you're coming out. So you're like, whatever happens.
Absolutely. And she was called a sadist. I mean, people, when you know you want to achieve something, you stay true to it, stay true to your journey. Doesn't matter what people say, and just get to do what you want to do. Let's read a text message as we wrap up.
Okay, someone says, I think that Prime Video is the best because it shows both foreign and Nigerian movies.
Oh, okay, Prime Video.
Netflix does the same thing.
Yeah, it does. All right, that's our show, Entertainment Today on Today 95.1fm. Because it's the weekend, do have a lot of fun. Enjoy yourself. And when we come back on Monday, we can talk about it. My name is Queen Chima.
I am Anastasia Benjamin.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM Port Harcourt. I'm Queen Chima. The headlines. Federal government approves 100% gratuity for retiring federal civil servants. House of Reps query alleged abandonment of over 300 million naira National Library project in Taraba State. Suspected thugs burn ADC Secretariat in Ubima, a Kray local government area of Rivers State. On the foreign scene, South Korea secures 4 million barrels of oil from UAE amid Strait of Hormuz tensions. Now the detail. President Bola Tinubu has elevated Ibrahim Masari to the role of Special Advisor on Political Affairs. Masari, close ally of the president, previously served as Senior Special Assistant on Political Affairs, a position he was appointed to in 2023. The casino-born politician has a long-standing involvement in the All Progressives Congress, APC, having served as the party's welfare secretary during Senator Adams Oshiomhole's tenure as chairman. In his new role, Masari will work alongside Yao Darazo, who was appointed Special Advisor on Political Affairs by President Tinubu in July 2023. The promotion underscores Masari's growing influence within the administration and the APC political structure. The federal government has intensified efforts to curb certificate fraud by tightening the verification of academic records across Nigeria's tertiary institutions. The move, part of broader reforms to strengthen the integrity and credibility of the education system, follows reports of Nigerians obtaining questionable degrees from unaccredited institutions abroad. Minister of Education Tunji Alausa disclosed the initiative during a national capacity building program for school representatives organized to support the implementation of the Nigeria Education Repository and Data Bank NERD. Allows explained that NERD digitizes, standardizes, and authenticates academic credentials, issuing national credential numbers and managing a federated repository of student theses, abstracts, and academic publications. Within 4 months, the platform had onboarded over 250 institutions, preserved nearly 100,000 digital student submissions, and enrolled more than 133,000 students and 6,800 lecturers, supported by 655 focal persons nationwide. Highlighting the impact of the reforms, allows said reports of Nigerians acquiring fraudulent degrees abroad having swiftly addressed, with individuals found to hold illegal certificates removed from public service. The House of Representatives Public Accounts Committee has queried the alleged abandonment of a 365 million naira National Library of Nigerian project in Jalingo, Taraba State. Following a petition submitted by civic organization Budget Foundation, the organization accused the National Library of Nigeria of abandoning the construction of a prototype National Library building in Jalingo after paying about 292 million naira to the contractor. The agency's chief executive officer, Chinwe Veronica, who appeared before the committee, chaired by Bamidele Salam, to respond to the allegations, explained that the contract for the project was originally awarded on March 1, 2018 to Samsung and Asosu Nigeria Limited for 238 million naira, with a completion deadline of March 2019. Veronica said the contract sum was later reviewed upward to 365 million naira in March 2023, following a variation approved through the Federal Ministry of Education. According to her, about 292.267 million naira has so far been paid to the contractor, while the project is approximately 85% completed, with about 7.3 million naira remaining as the outstanding balance. However, members of the committee raised concerns over the project status, noting that despite the significant payment made, the contractor had not been seen at the site since October 2023. The committee further directed the contractor, Samsung and Asosu Nigeria Limited, and officials of the National Library of Nigeria to reappear before it after the inspection for a final determination on the project's status and the next line of action. The Federal Executive Council, FEC, has approved a landmark exit benefit scheme granting retiring federal civil servants a gratuity equal to 100% of their total annual emolument. The scheme, effective from January 1, 2026, ensures officers with at least 10 years of service retire with financial security and dignity. The announcement was made in a statement by Eno Olutu, Director of Public Relations Office of the Head of Civil Service of the Federation. According to Olutu, the approval followed extensive deliberations by an interministerial technical committee which worked alongside the National Pension Commission, the Budget Office, and the Office of the Accountant General to design a sustainable implementation framework. The new scheme complements the existing contributory pension scheme, providing an additional safety net for officers in Treasury-funded ministries, extra-ministerial departments, and agencies. It is aimed at boosting retirement benefits and reinforcing confidence in the government's commitment to civil service welfare. The head civil service of the Federation, Didi Wasinjak, described the FEC approval as a watershed decision, recognizing the dedication and professionalism of federal civil servants. The body of benches has sanctioned 17 lawyers for professional misconduct, imposing penalties ranging from 2 to 5 years suspension from legal practice. The sanctions were announced during the Body of Bench's second annual lecture and the presentation of the 2025 report of the Legal Practitioners Disciplinary Committee held in Abuja. The event was attended by top figures in Nigeria's legal profession, including the Chief Justice of Nigeria, Justice Kudirat Kekere-Ekun, the Attorney General of the Federation and Minister of Justice, Lateef Fagbemi, the President of the Nigerian Bar Association, Afa Musigwe, and several senior advocates of Nigeria. The conference, which featured the presentation of the Disciplinary Committee's annual report, served as a platform for reflection on the state of professional conduct in the legal profession and discussions on strengthening ethics and professionalism among lawyers, particularly younger members of the bar. Speaking at the event, the chairman of the Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, Olanipekun Olukoyede, expressed concern over the growing number of lawyers implicated in financial financial crimes, revealing that more than 100 senior lawyers are currently facing prosecution by the Commission over allegations of financial fraud. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news and foreign stories. Do stay with us.
Every day, every hour, when the big stories break, depend on our 24-hour news team to bring you the latest. Today, 95.1 FM.
Well, thank you so much for staying with us. Now the rest of our stories. Suspected armed thugs have reportedly set ablaze the Ward 8 Secretariat of the African Democratic Congress ADC in Ubima, a Ikre local government area of Rivers State. According to sources, the attackers believed to be loyal to an Abuja-based Rivers politician allegedly fired sporadically at the gate of the family residence of former Minister of Transportation and ex-Rivers State Governor Rotimi Amechi during the incident. The attack occurred ahead of Amechi's scheduled visit to the state, where he is expected to formally register as a member of the ADC. Amechi is also regarded as a key leader of the party in the South-South region. Party members who said this was the second attack targeting the ADC and its members in the area in recent days recalled an earlier incident in the Gruta community where suspected higher thugs allegedly disrupted the party sensitization program. As of the time of filing this report, the chairman of the Ikre local government area, Charles Umubudu, had yet to issue a statement condemning the attack amid growing concerns among residents over rising insecurity in the area. Some stakeholders in the Niger Delta region have joined in calling on the federal government to provide marine security that will stop the increasing illegal oil bunkering activities along the Kono, Opobo, Akwa Ibom waterway. Coordinator of Ogoni Eco Citizens Initiative Nature Dumale Keye at a press briefing said the marine security will ensure protection of coastlines and livelihood of the people. Dumale Keye said the neglect of the federal government to provide marine security has given those engaged in illegal oil bunkering activities to instill fear and danger for fishermen and those traveling through the waterway.
As stakeholders in the Niger Delta region, we owe it a duty to protect our environment and protect our people. It's on this backdrop that I call on Presidency, call on National Security Advisor, GMD of NNPC, to deploy Tita Security Company immediately to this area to avoid further destruction of government facilities, further destruction of our coastal lines and our livelihoods. Tatita has shown capacity over the years in protecting pipelines and stopping pipeline vandalization and illegal oil bunkering. This is another opportunity for them to continue to show capacity as they clean up these waterways and make sure it is free for fishermen to continue their fishing business, which is the only source of livelihood for the Ogoni people now as a result of long-time oil degradation and neglect.
Meanwhile, a traditional ruler in the Kana local government, Magnus Edo, said if the activities of the illegal oil bunkering are not stopped at the Kono waterways it may hamper the ongoing cleanup exercise in Ogoni land.
As a traditional ruler, I think Tafita can do, because I've been following the activities over this very sweet period, and I've been seeing that they are doing wonderfully well elsewhere. And I think if they can come to our aid, our people will be happy. The federal government should be very proactive. The National Security Advisor, they have a listening ear, and I think our cry will be looked into immediately, because if that is not done, all our waterways will be polluted more and more, and it's getting worse by the day. As I speak to you now, I'm talking to you directly from Kono water side. I can feel the impact of the polluted waterways. Any fish catch from this river is polluted and can cause cancer to the people.
The Defense for Human Rights and Democracy has alleged the re-emergence of local government monthly allocation remittance to some political godfathers in Rivers State. The chairman of the HRD, Clifford Christopher, in an interview with Today FM Sandra Kenneth, claimed that hundreds of millions are given to political godfathers by the 23 local government chairmen. While describing the situation as a disturbing trend resurfacing in the state, he stressed that it will further destroy the struggling economy and development of communities.
It has been revealed from credible sources how monthly allocation is being shared, running into billions of naira to political godfathers whenever the federal allocation to local council drops. Regrettably, when the federal allocation comes, each local government council chairman remits hundreds of millions of naira to political godfathers. Chairmen embezzle theirs, and leftover will be used to pay workers' salary, after which nothing will be earmarked for project delivery. This has caused zero performance on the part of local government chairmen. DA Sharudi therefore call on all those in this act to henceforth desist from these fraudulent acts.
Clifford Christopher, while reminding political office holders at the local government level that they are the closest form of government to cater for the need of the rural populace, emphasized that service delivery is now slow. The human rights organization, however, called on local government chairmen to, as a matter of urgency, desist forthwith with such actions, just as he threatened to petition them to all anti-graft agencies and take further legal steps against them.
DA Sharudi call on political godfathers to allow local council chairmen deliver on their mandate. The Defense for Human Rights and Democracy, DA Sharudi, is worried over the excessive interference by political godfathers in running the affairs of the 23 local government areas in Rivers State. The activities by these so-called political godfathers is really truncating the service delivery and more so the dividend of democracy at the grassroots. Local government areas are the third tier of government and the closest form of government to cater for the needs of the rural populace, which is now being truncated due to unnecessary negative interference.
Exactly 23 years after the murder of a River State-born politician, Chief Marshal Harry, a Port Harcourt-based human rights activist, Charles Jaja, is calling for a revisit to the murder case. You would recall that late Chief Marshal Harry was one of the founding members of the People's Democratic Party in River State, and his life was cut short at his Abuja residence exactly 23 years ago. Jaja, in an interview with Today FM's correspondent, frowned at the manner in which government handled the case many years after. The human rights activist described the attitude of the government towards the matter as one that endorses the action of the murderers and emboldening them and their likes to continue the path of taking more lives unabated.
Today makes it exactly 23 years since late Marshal Harry was murdered in his Abuja residence. It is also 23 years of silence of Marshal Harry's murder. It is a definite endorsement of impunity and inability of government to protect citizens, an action that further emboldens the perpetrators. If you have this type of thing happening in our society and then government is not being able to investigate and bring to book those who have committed this kind of heinous act, then what does it suggest to you? It shows you inability of government to protect the citizens of Nigerians. And that's why you have seen killings in the land continued unabatedly. And so I'm urging the government, to revisit the case and ensure that justice is being served, because we cannot continue to run our nation in this manner.
The River State government has urged indigenes that registration into the Nigerian Defense Academy NDA Kaduna has commenced and will end on the 30th of April 2026. In a statement, the secretary to the state government, Dagogo Wukoma, said all interested applicants are encouraged to visit the website at www.nda.edu.ng or www.ndaapplications.net. The statement noted that all applicants must select NDA as first choice in the year 2026 Universal Tertiary Matriculation Examination, UTME. The statement stated that Ministry of Education or local government chairmen, traditional rulers and other stakeholders in the state are requested to sensitize interested applicants in the state to avail themselves of this opportunity. On the foreign scene, South Korea has struck a deal to import around 4 million barrels of crude oil from the United Arab Emirates, UAE, as global energy markets face disruptions amid the U.S.-Israel conflict with Iran. The move comes after Iran claimed control over the strategically vital Strait of Hormuz, a choke point through which roughly one-fifth of the world's crude oil passes. Heavily dependent on oil transported through the strait, South Korea has dispatched tankers to secure alternative supplies. Presidential Chief of Staff Kang Hoon-sing said 2 South Korean-flagged tankers, each with a capacity of 2 million barrels, will berth at alternative UAE ports that do not require passage through the Strait of Hormuz. Also, Seoul secured a pledge that up to 2 million barrels from UAE strategic reserves jointly held with South Korea can be accessed at any time upon request. South Korea is the fourth largest crude oil importer globally, with about 70% of its oil imports normally transiting the Strait of Hormuz, highlighting the country's vulnerability to disruptions in the Gulf region. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. The federal government has approved 100% gratuity for retiring federal civil servants. The House of Reps has queried alleged abandonment of over 300 million naira National Library project in Taraba State. We told you that suspected thugs have burned ADC Secretariat in Ubima, Ikwe local government area, Rivers State. And on the foreign scene, you also heard that South Korea has secured 4 million barrels of oil from UAE amid Strait of Hormuz tensions. That was the news as edited by Stella Sasongo Courier. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818 389 2850, or you can read our stories on www.todayfm.com. My name is Queen Chima. Thank you so much for listening. Good afternoon.
Talk radio.
Mountain of Fire and Miracles Ministries, South 1 Region, Rumola, Port Harcourt, presents Business and Career Deliverance. Theme, All Heaven, All Earth, vomit my breakthroughs. Isaiah 45 verse 8, Isaiah 43 verse 19. Monday 9th to Wednesday 11th March 2026. Time, 12 noon to 2:30 p.m. daily. Items to bring, bottle of oil, sand, new key holder, copies of certificates, products or implement samples, prayer request, proposal for 2026, Seed of Faith, ministering Pastor Lawrence Okere, Regional Overseer, Port Harcourt, Pastor Kolawole Stephen O, Coordinator, Breakthrough Prayer Clinic, Pastor Olawale Dawsi, SRO, Mega Regional Overseer, River State, Pastor Dr. Lawrence Olashende, Assistant General Overseer, African Countries, Pastor Dr. Daniel K. Olukoya, General Overseer, MFM Worldwide. Jesus is Lord.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
Please listen to this paid infomercial.
Herbal Heritage International, the Gokoroko, for herbal medicine, when they produce strong, correct medicine, they take it, they support with country healthcare system. Country man, correct, bekelistic, ogbonge herbal medicine, they we know they come out for public anyhow, like a big basket. Full ground, as every Christmas, Sabi boundary. Seeking a self-Sabi medicine, we pass them. After all, monkey smart now, because tree near tree is a forest. Heritage International will use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become Ugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now you.
Hello and welcome to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080-33-111-946. I repeat, 080-33-111-946. 080-33-111-946. On today's edition of the program, our topic of discussion is STD and STI. And I have with me in the studio Dr. Botumba Abiodun. Sir, you're welcome to the program.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator. Sexually transmitted infections are challenges that get into the body system through sexual interaction. But the basic thing is that the causative organism is able to get into the body system and continue to divide, thereby having the privilege of affecting body cells to cause signs and symptoms. When sexually transmitted organisms get into the body system, they can be classified based on the causative organism. Some are caused by bacteria, some are caused by virus, some are caused by fungi and other parasites. But when they get into the body system, the manifestations that one is going to get do differ in some cases. For instance, in gonococcal infection in a man, it may not take more than 3 days before the man will start experiencing burning sensation in the urinary tract or painful urination. And when it's getting to, let's say, 7 days, you can start noticing some discharge from the male organ. In women, it may not be like this because their genital is wider than that of men. So it can hide in their body system for quite a very long period of time. In some people, they can be seen as carriers. There are other organisms that can cause challenges that are different from just burning sensation or discharge from the genitals. When we talk about herpes simplex virus, people suffering from herpes simplex virus can experience blisters and ulcers in the private part that will be seen as wound. Some can be very painful. Some can even have some discharge in form of blood, and you see that as regular wounds. In syphilis, at the beginning, there can just be pimple-like eruptions around the pubic region, which may disappear over a week or two. But that disappearance does not mean that the organism is totally cleared from the body system. It is during that period that it will be able to go into the body tissue to continue dividing, to encroach the body further. It can go to a latent stage, a stage in which the organism is inside the body as if it is sleeping or resting. But if anything happens that triggers it, definitely one will start experiencing serious challenges. When we have all this and we fail or refuse to take care of the body, definitely complications can set in. In women, when complications are already appearing, there can be serious menstrual pains. In some women, there can be discharge coming from the genitals that can even have offensive odor. In some, it is possible for them to experience serious lower abdominal pains. Most at times, these do follow their monthly menstrual bleed. In some women, if it is allowed to continue, you discover that the fallopian tube can be damaged, a situation where this area will be blocked totally. That will be seen as blockage of fallopian tube, which can really lead to infertility in women. It can be primary infertility or secondary infertility, as the case may be. In men, when infectious agents are able to stay and proliferate, that is divide, to encroach the body tissues very well, definitely the sanctuaries of the body can be reached. Part of the sanctuaries of the body is the testicles. When they get into the testicles, it can lead to orchitis, a situation where the bulbs, that is the testicles, will become very painful. It can be swollen, and at that stage, the lifespan of sperm cells coming from these testicles can reduce, or they reduce in number. When they reduce in number, that can lead to oligospermia. But if nothing is done, and this is allowed to continue for a certain length of time in the body, it is possible for all the cells to become dead, a situation where we have azoospermia. In such situations, it will be impossible for such a man to impregnate his woman as a result of a sexually transmitted infection that has been poorly handled or that has been ignored. Part of the complications of sexually transmitted infections in men is a situation where a man is unable to stand like a man like he used to do before. And that's why we say, whenever we experience anything that is strange in our body system, it is very important for one to visit competent healthcare giver who will be able to give the right advice to get out of the challenge. In other words, if one is faced with challenges that have to do with sexually transmitted infections, having burning sensation, painful urination, discharge from the genitals, blisters, wounds, mind you, having all these challenges is not the end of the road. For more enlightenment and advice, the number you can call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. Thank you.
All right, you've been listening to the program Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Roots and Herbs is put together and sponsored by Herbal Heritage International, also known as Baba Yoruba. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Let's take our sponsor's message. Don't go away. We shall be right back.
Herbal Heritage International, the Kokoroko for herbal medicine where they produce strong, correct medicine. They take it, they support with country healthcare system. Liman, correct bekelistic ogbonge herbal medicine. They know they come out for public anyhow like a big basket. Full ground as every Christmas have been boundary. Sickness self sabi medicine will pass them. After all, monkey smart now because tree near tree is our forest. Heritage International go use the technology of computer testing machine to see and know before attacking that your health condition. We don't become ubarugba for your life with the correct treatment. Therefore, whether definition or without definition, make you visit Herbal Heritage International. Offices way near you. Herbal Heritage International. Now
You're welcome back to Roots and Herbs. Roots and Herbs is a program that discusses health-related challenges and suggests possible ways out from the herbal medicine perspective. Baba Yoruba is currently having a special New Year promo package. This New Year promo package will give you the opportunity to enjoy 50% discount on all their products and services. This offer runs while the stock lasts. And at the same time, it will give you the privilege of meeting Baba Yoruba himself at number 24 Ikwere Road, Mile 1 by Education Bus Stop, Port Harcourt. For details and inquiries, the telephone number to call is 080 33 111 946. I repeat, 080 33 111 946. 080 33 111 946. Until we come your way again, remain blessed.
And that was a paid infomercial.
Today 95.1 FM, where news meets insight, sports meets passion, and entertainment meets excellence. Expert analysis from seasoned professionals and our top analysts, informing, educating, and entertaining you. Your voice, your station. We are the voice of the people.
This is where I come from. It's Nigeria in Africa, it's the multilingual land. People them are working every day under the sun, and the left them living is always on the run. Ask me why me no know. Me no sabi and me be like safe.
fire on any ship wey try to pass through the Strait of Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz na the world's busiest oil shipping channel, and na about 20% of the global oil and gas dey pass through the narrow shipping lane wey dey the Gulf. The waterway na the important shipping route for the world and na the most vital oil transit checkpoint. Na about 3,000 or so ships dey sail through the strait every month. The strait dey deep enough for the world's biggest crude oil tankers and na major oil and gas producers for the Middle East plus their customers dey use am. However, following the US-Israel war with Iran General Sadr Jabari don talk say Tehran no go allow any single drop of oil comot from the region. At the moment, about 150 oil tankers dey stranded for the water channel, and this don already shake the international trade and don carry global oil prices go up. Analysts warn say the longer threats dey to ships wey dey pass through the strait, the higher the price of oil and the price dem take dey ship am go be. Dem say if Iran block the strait, e go further inflate the cost of goods and services worldwide and hit some of the biggest economies for the world. Enter bbcpidgin.com and follow us for all our social media platforms for more tori.
That's not the breakdown. Welcome to our daily reflection, Journey with the Lord, with Reverend Father Steve Ziegler.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit, amen. Loving Father, you were the stone rejected by men that became the cornerstone. Teach us always, Lord, to see you as the foundation of our lives. Teach us always to see you as the one at all times we shall look unto, because you are the author and finisher of our faith. Help us, O God, never to reject you at any moment of our lives. To make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. Very often in our lives, as we find in the book of Genesis chapter 37, we forget that those we reject in life may end up becoming the cornerstones of our lives. Remember, Joseph, one of the sons of Jacob, he was a boy that his father loved, but his brothers hated. Remember what we said on the 13th day of our Lenten journey, plotting against one another. Guess what? Apart from saying they plotted against their brother Joseph, they plotted against him, and then they sold him to the Ishmaelites. And guess what? That they sold him out thinking that he has been lost for all time. And that is one of the things we forget, that our lives are in God's hands. And Joseph's life reminds us that it is not over until the glory of God reigns. It is not over until God is exalted. And Joseph, whom they all caught and actually told their father, was killed. And indeed, they may have done burial ceremony for him. This man was still alive, and he was going to be the cornerstone of their life at some time. And that is what today is all about, that we should be careful about the things we do, because we do not know where it will end. And guess what Joseph said? When his brothers knew him and recognized him in Egypt, Joseph told them, "You meant it for evil, but God meant it for good." God knows everything, and every time we do something that is evil against people, we are not too sure where God is taking them. A great man of God said, "They kept chasing me, until they chased me into the hands of goodness and chased me into the hands of wealth." You never can tell. This person will end up becoming the cornerstones of our lives. Most often are those we have rejected. And that is why today reminds you and I about those we reject, the scum of the society, those who do not give a place, those who reject maybe because of their tribe, because of their race, because of their religion, because of their color, because of even the color of their eyes. We reject them for no fault of theirs. People never chose where to be born. They were born there because God created them to be part of that. And yet, we reject and we sell them out. God is saying to us on this 15th day of our Lenten journey, we can no longer afford to profile people according to the lines of their birth, because God created us in his image and likeness and made us people after his own heart. Guess what? By the time Joseph met his brothers and his brothers recognized him, they would realize by that time that this person they sold out was going to be the cornerstone of their life. Yes, you might be thinking, this person you're throwing out has been finished with. God might make that person the cornerstone of your life, and you may be so ashamed to face that person tomorrow. And that is why today we must remember that if we reject Jesus, if we reject him in our lives, we might end up meeting him at the seat of judgment. And Jesus will remind us how often we neglected him here on earth, how often we never gave him a place. You recall all the times we even spit in the face of Jesus, either by the actions we carry out, by the way we reject him, by the way we do not give him honor that is due his holy name. How often have we come into his presence without any form of devotion? How often have we come into his presence just living anyhow? Today, the Lord says to us, who is the cornerstone of your life? Who are you making the cornerstone of your life? Is it the person that you think has everything put in place? Listen, God in Jesus has become the cornerstone of our lives. We can no longer reject him in our lives, either by the way we act or by the things we say. Let us live for Jesus day by day, because the word of God says Jesus has become the author and finisher of our faith. He has become the Lord of all. He has become the way maker, the promise keeper, the light in the darkness of our lives. He might not be working right now, but God is still in control. He will do what he said he will do. And today, as we make an option for Jesus as the cornerstone of our lives, may Jesus do what he knows best how to do for us, to open our eyes to see that this is the day of salvation and this is the hour of deliverance. Make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you and with your spirit, and may Almighty God bless you, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Talk radio.
I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1. Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South Nigeria, or around the world,